So I did one of these missions offline. You didn't miss anything. Ladislava was the general of the mission, but she didn't say literally anything interesting. It was just Ladislava being like, I'm here, and I love Edelgard, and I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I kicked her ass in like 2.5 seconds. And I should have kept that in the highlight. Sorry. I should have kept that description in the highlight, but it was just capture enemy supplies, blah blah blah. I didn't want to continue because look, this is in Nouvelle territory. This is where Constance is from. Constance is the DLC character who I adore. I love Constance. When I first saw Constance, I was like, this character is going to be so annoying. She's one of those haughty, like, ah, ha, ha, kind of gals. But the second she enters the sunlight, she becomes extremely depressed. And seeing that, I was like, oh, okay. This is definitely gimmicky. Like, all of the Ashen Wolf characters are, like, wickedly gimmicky, but they're so funny. So Constance having this, sudden personality shift anytime she enters the light just sells it for me. And her passion for restoring the Nouvelle territory and the Nouvelle family, to greatness after it being crushed and destroyed is so interesting to me. I hope she gets there. And I hope I can get her if she's there. You think it'd be almost not noticeable having it on the other side? So if it's more comfortable, why not? Yeah, it would be difficult to notice because, like, it's a darker side here. And plus, you'd be able to see more of my dog if my dog was on my bed. Look at that. As long as the arm wouldn't be blocking my vision. Yeah, I'll have to see about that. I'll have to see if it'll actually physically block chat. That's the only thing I didn't think about until right now. Oop. Okay, time to go check out Nouvelle territory. Let me know if the game audio is good. Oh, and I threw all the I threw everybody who can get supports with Balthus into this mission. So it's Balthus, Lorenz, apparently, Yuri, and Shamir. Because Happy can't get supports with Balthus because, like, they already had their stuff in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So let's just see how we're doing on that. So he's at a C with Yuri. Well, not fully, but like almost there to a C. The Ren's Shamir. Now hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I actually wanted to feed the kids. Give me a dang second. We're feeding kids. Oh, also there's a paralog with the boys. Oh, I'm blocking the boys. I'm sorry. Look at the boys. Alright, I can block the dad again. It's just Rodrigue. He's back finally. Oh my god, Rodrigue is back. We could watch some Rodrigue scenes. There's too much to do. Let's feed the kids to start. Because we need some benefits. Feeding the kids not only makes them extremely social. However, oh my god, we have to run around town and talk to everybody. I'm so sorry. Let's just start off by talking to everybody.
Greetings, friend.
Starting with the gatekeeper. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Well, actually, there's loads to report. Just nothing inside of the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Embar, and I'm just worried sick about them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. We talked to Yuri and Balthus. Balthus is wearing just the best outfit ever. Just this coat. I'm pretty sure this coat is literally just for the sake of decency. So he's not just walking around with leather straps on him. And what's up with the metal balls on his arms? I still can't figure this out. This is purely... This is self-destructive. Look at this metal ball. His bicep must be ground beef. Look at that. He's gonna have ground beef biceps in no time. Anyway. Because that ball's gonna be tender on his shoulder anyway. Hello, Zip. Good to see you. Bandits attacked my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Saros came to my rescue. All this time, I thought the central church was just a steaming pile of garbage. But I guess I was wildly mistaken. Wow, a steaming pile of garbage, eh?
I'm thinking. The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. And now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it. Yeah, that's true. Ground beef is high protein. It builds a bicep. Maybe they're incredibly heavy for their size. Oh, maybe that's true, Shmi. Maybe it's a strength training thing. Like, it would take an excessive effort for them, for, like, him to, like, smack them around. So they won't move. It just sort of makes his arms tougher. Trying to make up your mind on what to play next. What are your options, Zip?
You sure?
The Empire started this war in the first place. What's wrong with fighting back? I'm just not sure that reasoning is convincing enough for me. Though, if we mess it up here, the kingdom will be just right back in the same danger it was in before.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm gonna do my best to follow your example. Look at this! Oh my god! Look at that teddy bear! That's so cute. Got a cool necklace. Or earrings or something. Dang, these must be gifts. Why has this guy got a little, like, souvenir shop? I understand the food places. The souvenir shop is very interesting. Dang, look at this dude's gold spike. What a dapper little bear, huh? So adorable. Oh yeah, we should go talk to every unit we have, including this one in this tower. And it's Shamir.
Hold on.
Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys, like the Empire. How about you? Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guy any day, no question.
All right.
Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. Let's do it! Let's put them in the ground! Wow, what a cold way to put it. Let's put a bunch of those dudes in the ground. He's happy. ... Huh?
Huh? Honestly, I don't know.
Don't mind me. I'm just not in a talking mood. What's going on with Happy? Weird. Can't wait for Dimitri to buy a I invaded Adrestia and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I would love that too. I have not listened to Japanese Balthus. Oh, we have to do that, Jen. We have to do that. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting that they would win.
Yep, that's all.
But now my money's on the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. Good to know where your allegiance lies. With the money.
Hello.
My adoptive father sent a missive apprising me of the Alliance's progress. They've already crossed the Aramid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something's clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm worried about Edelgard. Yeah. The thing about Edelgard is she got turned into a monster and now she can't talk anymore. So Ferdinand von Eyre's dad, who's a total and complete idiot, is now in charge of the army.
How's it going?
And the problem with foolish people who get power is they wield it poorly and let smarter people make the decisions for them. And when those smarter people are evil, then you really got a problem. Because when stupid and evil gets together, the whole world burns down.
You've got a spring in your step today.
Things really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulder all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out, that the church is keeping the order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary.
Huh?
What do you mean scary? You're afraid of getting on their bad side? Yeah, wait. The church is scary? I like this. Oh, Luminous Arc 3, which is like Fire Emblem, but with Dragons and Witches. That sounds cool. Elden Ring, Dragon Quest 11, Darksiders 2 and 3, Random Metroidvania your friend gave you. I'd say Dragon Quest 11. I think you should play Dragon Quest 11.
Nuh-uh.
What? Oh, no, that's not it at all. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot. We are we? I guess so. See how Dorothea's doing.
No way.
Look at that. Look at the stockings. I just love these stockings. I'm gaga about these dang things. Another person with the rose motif, her and Lorenz. Her saying that this rose only has thorns on it. How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is Edie? They say she's injured and that Duke Ira is leading the Empire in her stead. But if Edie is already... No. I don't want to think about it. Friendship with the Empire is over. Now best friends of the kingdom. I can see the meme already. Yeah, that merc Guess it's easy when you don't have like an influence on each side. Oh, snap. All right, hold on a second. When Shez awakens, now that she's an Ashura, she is like, her outfit's completely different. Head to toe armor. Well, neck to toe armor. But she has 4 scars, and her scarves, when she awakens, get this pattern on them. This kind of like hexagonal scale or something. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like, that's the pattern that she gets on her scarves. I never noticed that until then. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Oh, Arvo, look at you sympathizing with puny humans. Yeah, they are very chaos-like, aren't they? Interesting.
How can I help you?
It's nice and quiet here, such a far cry from Ferdiad. It's the Guardian Moon, and there's nary a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north, snow stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the Great Tree Moon. I don't know what any of these moons are. I really don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I wish I was that big of a fan that I plotted each month. I really have no idea. They say the grass is always greener, and it turns out I'm a little green with envy myself. Yes, it is certainly greener down here in the Empire. Ooh, God, look at this. Lane and Dedue talking? Together?
In fact...
You know, I used to think there was a reason for us to be at war. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation of the Empire, I realized that some things cannot be overlooked. It took all that? That's a long time to be fighting in a war and not thinking that you should be fighting in the war. The lone moon is March. The Great Tree Moon is April. Interesting. So sometimes it snows all the way up through April. That makes sense in Fargus. It's a very northernly, snowy country. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so. I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction. What a good girl. Hello, Dedue.
In fact...
No, God, no.
Well...
Okay. The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Girth, Ox, Gillinger. Then there's Hymir and Essar as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you've heard of some of these houses before. Yep.
That reminds me.
I think we helped somebody from House Ox a long time ago. It was Monica. She is, I think, with Edelgard.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman. That's right, he was from Essar. But he abandoned his noble position because he wanted to be a philosopher and scholar instead. You may remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. Okay. How wise. I'm so glad the characters remind me which characters are from which land, because there's like 80 people in this game.
Oh, that's right.
Did you know there is a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Edbar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performances to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. Well, that's a lovely idea. Ah, Lorenz.
If I may.
It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have some confidence in us as your allies in battle? Of course.
Right on.
It would be so wrong of them to make you evil and allow me to control you and put money and time into you. I would feel very betrayed. Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. Always a good reminder. Getting kind of tired of churches being evil in video games. There's no real mystery to them anymore. Yeah. This game kind of... Well, the previous game plays with that trope, too. And I think this game might do a little of that as well. I wonder if, like, the church is an assumed ally in every route but the Crimson route. sure. But, yeah, the church just being de facto evil, I mean, it has certain bases in reality, certainly. But also, it's like, huh, they were secretly dragons the whole time? Who would have thought? Huh, you're right to be wary of him. I can help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word. I cannot advance my relationship with the Wrens on Porch. Hey, an item! What's all this? The death of King Klaus. Chapter 9, A Royal Dilemma. With King Klaus on his deathbed, stricken with fever, Prince Kruffer's troubles were just beginning. So sudden was his great father's illness that the king had yet to decide which of his sons would succeed him. Kruffer's eldest brother, Banfig, was a talented warrior and a military strategist, but was also a gentle soul with no desire for war or power. Okay. Leadership would not suit him. Really? I think a guy who's good at war but knows not to do it is a great guy to lead. Weird. You think that every kingdom has its own church they're aligned with? Pretty much, yeah. Except like the Western Church is not really... The Western Church and Central kind of are both... I don't know. Is there a Northern Church? There's just a lot of churches in Fodlan. And the Western Church is always up to something nasty. Happy Wednesday, Jackie. Welcome on in. You would like to see an evil church turn out to be the good side, just to twist the story up. Oh man, I was gonna say... Even Bloodborne's an example of like, oopsie poopsies, the church is doing something bad, you know? Although in that it wasn't like a big twist, I don't think. They were planning to do that in the original Xenoblade, where you would have a party member for about 80% of the game, and then they turn on the player. They decided against the concept because they didn't want the players to feel like they wasted their time with their character, yeah. Well, I wonder how Final Fantasy VII fans felt. I feel like the pacing of that, the event to Final Fantasy VII, was like, okay, I can keep going. You know? Without spoiling it for anybody who hasn't played it. There is a bit of a turn in Final Fantasy VII that one might feel, huh, I didn't think that would happen to this person, and now what do I do? But, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have been spoiled about that game. I had even been spoiled about that event, but was shocked that it happened at the point that it happened in the game. I thought it happened at a different time. But I can't talk about it without spoiling, so I won't. Crawford's eldest brother Banfig was a talented warrior, blah blah blah, but he was a kind soul, leadership would not suit him. His younger brother Kite had his father's wisdom and was able to remain cool and calculating no matter the situation. However, that's precisely why the knights regarded him as too cold-hearted. Unlike his brothers, Crawford lacked a crest. Wait, so there was Banfig, Kite, and Crawford. Crawford lacked a crest and thus the strength befitting a member of the royal family. Oh, so this must be Blythid. Okay. So he had never seriously considered challenging either of his brothers for the throne. However, the thought of one of his brothers dying in a struggle for succession was almost more than he could bear. One day, Klaus's sister Morianne found a note supposedly written by her brother. It said simply, "He who is most beloved by the people shall have the throne," in what was unmistakably Klaus's handwriting. This brief note would become the impetus for a tragic and bloody war of succession. Jesus. When the fighting was done, the knights split into 3 factions, each supporting a different prince. The Knights of Fargus sided with Banfig, Mock with Crofer, and Lester with Kite. They agreed to divide the kingdom itself into 3 as well. She despaired that her scheme had failed. Her plan to install her preferred Prince Kite as king was disrupted by one so banal. Or banal as Cropper. Oh, Morianne? What the? Who is the she? There's a lot of dots here. Her plan to install her preferred prince, Kite, as king was disrupted by one so banal as Cropper. Now, after innumerable casualties, the 3 brothers are putting down their weapons. This is a novel retelling of the Fargus history. Fanfic about the kings. Was there somebody here to talk to? Oh, yes, there. Oh, hello there.
I was thinking.
Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard of the rumors about Gerald's mercenaries? Word is they're still with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. Byleth, that is so funny. Byleth is currently led by Randolph, the guy that she kills in the Gleam route, in the Azure Moon route. Literally cut that dude's head off because Dimitri was getting stinky on him and was going to do something worse. Wild. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle, so I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful out there, okay? Alright, Nameless Kingdom Soldier number 7. Thank you very much. I wish I could name you.
What is it?
What up, Raphael? I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Whoa,
I thought
amazing!
the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. I love him. Whoa, the ocean's everywhere? Whoa. I was thinking, Kingdom Soldier. I don't pay you to think. I pay you to fight.
Can we talk?
Do we pay them at all? Sad? Sad Sun? Sad Ash? Are you getting some tea today? Are you for real? Ever for the term history? Oh, I love the term historical fiction. That's fun. How delightful. Could have been Rhea. Trying to install her at the time boyfriend as new king. Did Kite get Mock? Because if that's so, possibly. Oh, the guard was dishing out the tea.
The truth of it is,
I thought I was excited for you to be trying some new tea, Jackie. How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My son, I'm sorry. If I could go back in time, I would have cured him. My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible. Good boy. Oh, some cold brew in the fridge. Very nice. I could make myself some tea today. That might be a good idea. Whoa.
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. Or do we? He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be part of the raids they're doing. Not even him. Please, you have to believe me. Oh my god. Randolph's the one burning the towns down? Oh, Randy, you're getting got again. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. You believe that she was the king's sister and Three Princes' aunt, Morianne, but you're not sure. There could be a twist. Yeah. They didn't specify, but the only girl they had mentioned before that, like one page earlier, was Morianne. I need some hot one sprinkles now. Spicy. I think that's so wild that Randy is leading these horrendous raids that even Dimitri thinks is absurd. Dimitri, Mr. Atrocity, thinks they're absurd. Hello, Seta.
you there. I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was leading those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
Don't know. No clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual
That is
as
all.
well. Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Good to know. Yeah, keep one eye open while you're sleeping, Randy. Randy's going down. I hope for a better future for Randy in this game, and I hope for more development for Randy and Ladislava in the Crimson route. In Crimson Flower, they got nothing. It was so weird. I was so ready to hear more about Ladislava and Randy in Flesh, but it was crickets in the Crimson Flower, so I have to get more here. Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. Yeah, the following orders excuse. What is that called? Like the Nuremberg thing or something like that, Med Rebel? That if you can make a moral choice, you must make it, and that you following orders is not a viable defense. You're starting to think that your hot ones. Oh, That would be so clever, Jackie. That the hot ones, Pringles, get hotter the further into the can you go. Because on that show, don't they, like, eat wings of increasing spicy intensity? Big Wahoo, good to see you. Pine, your day off? You forgot what time it was. No worries. Time is slipping away. But I'm glad you have a day off. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Jackie. I'm doing okay, Chloe. I woke up not being able to breathe through my nostrils, but I'm getting better. The nose is getting better. 8 to 10 sauces, that's wild. This guy says quit staring at me. I refuse. Hello, Lester Soldier. I will not blink. Labyrinth of Galeria, the Moon Society is finally getting a port to Steam. You played the first game a long time ago. What's this Labyrinth of Galeria about, Zip?
What do you want?
Whoa, quit staring a hole through me, would you? All I'm doing is delivering some packages for my lady. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goneril. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lorenz, and this one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Then there's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and I got some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check them out if you don't believe me. I swear to the goddess I'm not doing anything shady. I don't know why this guy's from New York. But he is now.
How are you?
Felix! You're the blacksmith, eh? I love how everything is like expanding. I love how there's more NPCs everywhere the more chapters we progress through. More NPCs. There was nobody hammering stuff out here. Now there's a dude hammering and there's a dude scraping. And there's a lady examining pots. Amazing. If the Alliance is New York, that would make voice acting so easy for me. Did I rinse my nose? I haven't. I'm waiting until I talk to our doctor to like do anything out of the ordinary to my nose, but I did read that sometimes for folks with nasal polyps, a saline rinse helps a lot. I know! Hilda's so sweet! Sending goodies to everybody. It's so nice. Do you do any nose rinse stuff, Chloe? Cool. My father's finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while. Ah, I wanted an option to say, yeah, go do that, dummy. Like, literally right now. Go celebrate the family you have. You have yes, sir, to so many orders. Only to not do them from a moral standpoint. Not gonna lie, you're surprised you were never tried for insubordination during your time at the court. Good on you, though, Manny, for making the right moral choice.
The story goes,
The situation being what it is, because you don't have the grounds to argue, but you do have the grounds to not do the thing and then say, here's why I didn't do the thing later. You know? Sometimes, as they say, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission. Hair and scraped. That sounds like a great day at the spa. You know, get a little massage. They play your back like a xylophone, and then they scrape all the cruft off. You know? That's the Fargus spa right there. This situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with any marriage proposals lately. Yay! However, that also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon, but they haven't. Unless people have to pay to, like, propose to her. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I have to focus on the battle before us. Listen, I'll give you my mercenary stipend or whatever. Whenever you feel your nose starting to block, tend to get sick often, but it helps go through it smoother. Fabulous. I wonder if I've always had jacked up sinuses and I haven't figured it out yet. Is this how I figure it out?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks, Ignatz. I won't push myself too hard. Very kind of you. Things are calming down for you, Pine. And your grandma's doing better, and now she's getting the care that she needs, thank goodness. And your hot water heater is being replaced, and your friend is coping with the loss of her mother very well. I do hope that this is the calm after the storm. That you had the calm before it, you have the storm, and now it's just kind of crickets for a while. And this Galeria game we're talking about, Ziff, is about delving into the depths of a mysterious underground labyrinth teeming with enchanted monsters, but the labyrinth kills any living thing, so a witch has to summon an army of soul-infused puppets. Cute. That sounds very interesting. Is that what you're going to play next?
Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, Of course, but can you guess what they were up against?
Let's see.
Judging for your tone, it has to be somebody unexpected, like an enemy invasion from overseas. It was. I believe it was a Dagda invasion of Nouvelle. Because we're heading to Nouvelle territory, and Constance's entire land and house were crushed. And they had the rug pulled out from under them by the Empire, who was like, oh yeah, why don't you just post up on the coast and defend your position? And they're like, we'll try. And then they got completely rolled. No backup, no support. They were the sacrificial lamb in that battle. So that's part of the reason why Constance cannot stand a sunny day, because it was a bright, sunny day when her house was destroyed.
Amazing.
And by her house, I mean her entire family. Yes, that's exactly what happened. The allied forces of Dagda and Brigid invaded from southwest Fodlan from across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Brigid fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle. Brigid's always been caught in the crossfires between Dagda and Fodlan's ongoing animosity. The Trixie show was amazing. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that it rained for a bit, though. Was it an outdoor show? Is that why the rain was an issue?
Have you need of me?
Even now, there are some nobles within Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Gert, both who featured in the Constance and was it Happy in Balthus? I think it was Happy in Balthus. There was a paralogue in Fire Emblem Three Houses that featured Baron von Ox, who was looking for his daughter, who in that game had died a long time back, been replaced by a body snatcher. And Duke Gert was the Imperial Duke, looking for protection, trying to get through the city. Duke Gert is a hell of a name, I know. But I think they pronounce it Gert in this one. And then, of course, there are men like Count Bergles and Count Hevering. That's Caspar's dad and Linhardt's dad. I have no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there was a way we could get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Eyre's forces. Oh, so they know it's Duke Eyre. Okay, but no, that's impossible. That sounds more and more like it's not impossible. I forgot to talk to Bernadetta because she's hiding in the house. Let's go talk to Bernie. I heard we're gonna start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey.
So, what? You want to tell the kingdom people who suffered to just pack up and go home?
What?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway? The belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide. Or Bernie.
What could it be?
Duke. Duke Girth. Like, why are we?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, Ignaz. I won't push myself too hard. Thank you, sweetie. See if there's any more folks to talk to. I believe Dimitri's over here. What up, Dimitri?
It's you.
Watching foot. That horn is so wild. And look, there's a little dwagon over here. Oh, I don't know the Duke Earl song. No, apparently not. This is unfathomable. There's naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. I wonder if maybe Dimitri will get to kill this guy in this iteration. Dimitri was about to kill General Randolph himself. But first he kind of wanted to like pluck out his eyes or eat his entrails or whatever. He was massively stinky at that point. Dimitri was still very, very stinky and doing bad things. I wonder if he'll get a chance because he's more level-headed. When Dimitri was gonna torture Randolph, Phyla stepped in and killed him immediately. And Dimitri was like, what are you doing? I haven't done anything to him yet. And she's like, that's the point. So she doesn't talk. She's Phyla in that game. So I wonder if Dimitri will just cut him down. Nope, I'm sorry, Smee. I don't know a lot of musical references. I'm bad at music. Oh, it was funny seeing there were families. There was an outdoor free show for the Just for Laughs festival. Oh boy, I don't know if Trixie Mattel is like family humor, Chloe. But I'm sure she put on a hell of a show. But I don't know if I would take a kid to see Trixie. Kill his family and friends in front of him. And if he couldn't bear to watch, he would remove his eyes first. Oh yeah, that's what he threatened. Yeah. That's what he did threaten, didn't he? I remember that. I do remember the eye plucking. But then that even just the mere insinuation of that, I don't think Flesh heard about it or heard his words, but Flesh was like, oh, you killed my brother, prepare to die. We're not gonna no. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard is thinking of all this. Does everybody but Dimitri know that Ferdinand's dad is in charge? Beats me. We have no way of knowing. So what's the point of trying to figure it out?
See.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Regardless of our circumstances, there is but one path before
Now
us.
then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We only need to press onwards to achieve that. Hello, Kingdom General. Look at all these people practicing stuff and almost shooting me in the face with their arrows. Be careful, y'all. I'm the commander.
Good day to you.
Long ago, this part of the area belonged to House Nouvelle. Oh, part of this area. They produced a number of distinguished mages and were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it that they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dagda and Brigid War. I suppose no matter how prosperous a house is, they all fall to ruin eventually. Please, can I have Constance back, please? I would really like Coco, thank you. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. She must have like some Annette supports or something. Like fellow ditzy mages. I would love to see those two together. Constance is always making like the dumbest magic. Like, I have found a way to make shoes edible, and I can turn tea into a rainbow. Like, this is very cool, but not very practical. And then Annette, who's like blowing stuff up left and right. Love that. Flesh went after Dimitri, even though Byleth did the act. I wonder if things would have been better or different if she knew, right? Yeah. I think she had just heard that Dimitri had captured and killed Randolph, right? She didn't see the deed or hear it. Rainbow tea, I bet it tasted terrible. I bet it looked great, but it probably tasted terrible. And did we really bring back Duke Girth? Yes, we did.
Come to think
God
of it,
knows why. The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rael will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Oh, so she's just gonna kill everybody, right? That's Lady Rael's way of responding to people invading the Western Church up until now has been kill all of them, because they're all bad. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Those wormy mages, I tell you. Petra, I miss you, and I'm sorry I put you in a silly costume. I'm not knowing what has become of them. But I am thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Oh! Get him, Petra! Do you hear that little huh? This is so great. Yeah. She's seeing the way that the Empire is doing things, and she's like, dirty, nasty, stinky Empire. No more. That's obvious. Yeah, you don't need more reason than what's happening around us.
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. And you are so damn right about that, Petra. What if they were a chess RPG, but like warrior style? That would be Fire Emblem, wouldn't it? That would be Fire Emblem 3 Houses, right? Did she say, I have displeasure? I thought she said, I have this pleasure. Displeasure is great. So is displeasure. Who is inside the house today? Oh, God, it's Rodrigue. I forgot about him. So it said cheese RPG? Hell yeah, cheese RPG. There's enough cheese out there. Do you actually move the pieces in Fire Emblem? Yeah. You like, and each piece can only move like a certain amount of tiles. But it's not always like that exact route. Like, they can only move like 3 or 4 tiles up or left or right. It's not like they can only move like a knight or like all the way across the board as a bishop. That would be pretty cool, Jackie. How'd you not realize that? Well, you know, I think adding the chess element of different pieces moving completely different ways would be very interesting. Somebody has made an indie RPG about cheese. Is it a strategy RPG, Pippin? Good to see you. And Kaino Wolfie, welcome on. My shirt looks so cute. Thank you, Shock Sock. I appreciate that. This used to be a dress, but now it fits me like a tunic. Very strange. Bodies are weird. Hello, Rodrigue.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That's why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. But he said that she was always looking past him. And that in one of his supports, I can't remember who it was with. It might have been with Mercedes. He was talking about like sewing and stuff. That his stepmother would always be like sewing, embroidering, and just looking off into the distance. Ugh. Poor woman. I feel so bad about Patricia. She really just wanted to get back to the Empire. She wanted to get back to her daughter and her husband and stuff like that. And I guess she did everything in her power to do that, including killing her husband. And destroying Dusker. Never mind, I don't feel bad about Patricia. She was a pawn. But like what I said about making moral choices when you have the opportunity. I know you're sad about your family, but you know, destroying a country, not very good. Hey, you're right about that. You shouldn't have shown him that letter, you jerk. He tends to bottle up all his pain.
indeed.
In that regard, he's nothing like his father. I ask you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. Thanks, bud, I will. Imagine 52 whole boots laced up entirely with sour ropes. That would be a very Constance thing. It would be great, too. Quesomancers, monster hunters, Camembert barbarians, and Gouda sorcerers. I feel like we're getting into pun territory now. Yeah, maybe don't show the Dimitri Mommy Never Loved You letter, right? Summarize the content. Give him the summary first and then allow him to unpack his feelings slowly over time, you know?
That reminds me.
Yeah, you feel bad for Patricia up until the tragedy of Dusker happens. It's like the murder and the destruction of a country, that's a line we can't cross, sweetie. You can't do damn near everything to get back to the Empire. You just can't do it. I do think it's so funny that Lambert saw this lady and was like, Bawanga Zinga, I love this chick. Let me not ask anything about her background or where she's from or what her life is like. Married on the spot. Like, within like 3 months. Bam. So weird. I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered imperial nobility. My uncle's the head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. Oh, you don't say. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. She's also a knight of Saros? That's very interesting. He's been kicking up a fuss in the west, but it's high time we put him in his place. Yeah, let's go kick your uncle's ass. Also, does this person want to talk more? We have to name the cat. I'm thinking Leroy. Leroy is coming into my mind. The name Leroy. Does this cat look like a Leroy to you? The sharpness of his eyes is very Leroy-esque. Fromages. From now on, if you're gonna make a cheese pun, you have to pay for it. I will not allow it. There are multiple games where you are rats and cheese is important. There's one where you're cheese makers. So there's several cheese-centric RPGs. Searching is complicated by the fact cheese is RPG slang for overpowered or broken game. That's true. Yeah, you'd have to like search cheese on Steam to find it in the title, right? I'm feeling this is a Leroy. So this is Leroy, he's the camp cat, and we love him very much. And there's more Rodrigue down there.
That aside,
Time is ripe for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. Yes, and? Trample ahoy. You're pretty sure Patricia's supposed to look like Edelgard with a different hair color?
Can we talk?
You'd imagine then that if that was the case, that Dimitri would recognize Edie, right? But I guess not. You didn't say cheese wizards yet? This is a question, not a pun. That's the last question that's not a pun I'll allow before people start abusing the question, not a pun routes. Damn it. Oh yeah, do you want to watch the support? We've been doing a lot of talking. Let's watch the support after this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna save in case it's not by now. Because I'll be miffed. Dimitri is kind of big dumb, isn't he? Dimitri and Lambert, I think there's like not a lot of brain. There's a lot of brawn in House Blathed, but I think Dimitri and Lambert are good examples that like
Which battlefield are you headed to?
you can be good at heart and little of brain. Sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's just not kicking off up here. But you could be very nice, but it's just not kicking off. So they're like, oh, pretty girl, I will give her a knife. Raiders from the north, perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom. People of Sreng launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. God damn it, Dimitri, stay in one place. We get the Fraud Area soldiers if we S-rank this, the Gautier Knights, for participating. Big himbo energy, yeah. Little brain, only rampage. Only loyalty, because he has big heart.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Ugh. Winter wind. Ugh. Winter wind quite is something. It's the worst part of February. So rough. It reminds you of a post on a role-playing game forum that said, I want to play a game where I can be a whale biologist. Not a biologist who specializes in whales, but a whale is a biologist. And there were several legitimate answers. Oh, glad to hear that. Were there games where you do that already?
Make sure to stay warm, alright? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Oh, wait, okay. After this, we have to change the language to Japanese so we can hear Japanese Ballfist. I almost forgot, though.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of
Sound
the enemy
way
by now,
different there.
but I've got nothing.
Hold on, it sounds like he has a cold.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
He sounds like 4 years older, or like he had a cold.
You really think those Sreng folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Maybe it's a tiny bit of a cold, from it being so cold up in Sreng.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
Oh, Blue Planet, you can play genetically engineered highly intelligent whales in Eclipse Phase, where your consciousness can inhabit whale-shaped bodies designed for studying life forms. That's literally the game! Wow, Ben, how specific. Wild. There is a game out there for everything, huh?
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
Ask about the Sreng
This
leader.
leader sounds like a big deal.
I want to know about it. Maybe he has like northern allergies? I'm not sure. He's allergic to the people's Sreng?
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
God, if only you could just have peaceful negotiations with the people's Sreng.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Sreng offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs.
So that's a step in the right direction for peaceful negotiation. That means Sylvain must have grown up at least knowing this person fairly well. Did they live in House Gautier? Like, was he just the strange man who lives in the guest room or something?
Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
He was a prisoner of war. To be fair, there is a big first word there, which is prisoner. So just because you're like, I feed him and I teach him our dumb language and about our dumb god, it's not like he's like, oh, this is cool, I'll stay here for the rest of my life. Like,
But if Sreng offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, He now leads the Sreng forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man.
I gotta find out who this dude is. I hope he's not just like some sprite.
Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
Ew, why are you talking about oozing pores? Gross.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that.
I don't want to hear
Things
this.
are tougher in the north than I thought.
Ugh, who let Dimitri talk?
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
This guy's voice makes me think of George Takei every time he talks. His tone and intonation is so Takei.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small
That's
part.
one of the Takei school of acting, for sure. The enunciation's right there.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps
Right?
it's time we gather
Oh
the generals.
my.
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
Oh, look! Sylvain's got the little white painted on his shoulders just like his daddy. That must be a house
stronghold again?
Gautier thing.
We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Just like how Frodelius is like, armor? What? We just wear capes, okay? We'll be fine.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it?
It's so... Now you can't hear it, right?
Your Majesty, House Gautier
Can't
should
not
have been
hear
able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
This dude looks like his jaw is so strong. Bless this video game for finally putting jaws in it. They really were like intelligent systems. Nobody in this video game can have teeth because they don't have jaws. We have to invent characters with jaws. And so they're like Linhart's dad, Sylvain's dad. Everybody's getting a jaw. Jaws all over the place. This dude's got such a jaw. It looks like he could crack a coconut.
Not
Wow.
at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Sreng.
And congrats on getting your thigh star number 2 in Death Stranding. Hello, Pastel Witch. That is an intense jaw, isn't it?
It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Oh yeah, hell
Don't
yeah, I'm
worry.
in this.
We'll send these folks packing.
You've got the classical Greek god draw yourself. Very nice.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
Oh, poor Sylvain.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraudarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
This dude sounds like he could voice act like a G.I. Joe action figure selling cartoon in the 80s. Like, he is very that. Remember somebody tweeting about how Santa Claus should be depicted as white, and George Takei replied that Santa in the internment camp was Asian, and they dealt with it just fine. He thought, holy crap, yeah, you can't come back from that, right? George Takei has some pretty stellar responses. Santa is whatever. Santa's a mythical dude. He could be anything. Santa could be a woman. Santa could be anything. Santa could be like 3 tiny wyverns stacked on top of each other. It's a magical person who puts presents under the tree. That Coca-Cola invented to sell more Coke at Christmas. Well, Coke didn't invent Santa, but Coke was like, oh, this Santa guy's pretty cool, huh? Let's make him drink Coke. So we've got some Sreng warriors to take out. Can't let Margrave Gautier die, and he's 10 levels lower than me for peak's sake. Oh, you're a bishop, that's right. Whoop. Would you be better as not a bishop? Probably. Let's see how this is. Yeah, the map is made for him to not be bad. Shockingly. Well, this is a tidy party, isn't it? Reckless power is kind of annoying. Can't do the invert magic. Actually, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal because this magic is at V+2. But that Silver Lance is a 178. Never mind, this is pretty good. Any stray items? No? Okay. How metal would 3 Wyvern Santa be? So bad they shred your stocking with claws? Yeah, so for the Wyverns, if Santa has a gift for you that he's gonna put in your stocking, but he finds out you're evil, or one of the Wyverns does, then like the Wyvern just takes the gift, scorches it, boom, lump of coal, puts it in the stocking. Like they check their little list, they just pull out their little list, they're like, oh wait, this kid's bad? Alright, never mind coal. Or maybe there's a version of Santa whose sleigh is drawn by Wyverns, maybe? Yeah. Very possible. You've just finished your first assessment session with the work program for your disability. You'll never be free of having described your limitations ever. Isn't that the worst? Ugh, I'm sorry you had to go through with that, or go through that, Pesto Witch. That is a very frustrating part of doing anything to get accommodations, isn't it? No, not if the gift was a puppy, I take it back. I do think that maybe I should give Shez... Oh, she has an Armor Slayer word. We're good to go. This is fine. Just get right into the paralogue.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Sreng and prove your might anew.
Oh, I'm using an attack that uses a lot of power. Oof. Rough.
Not a problem.
I can't really
I've got this.
lean into that too much.
We will proceed as planned.
Ooh, let's take out the guys
we
as
must
needed.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the
Before the
worry
worry
sets
sets
in.
in.
Let us see what we can do.
Hear
I
you loud and
just got a
clear.
break from this dude and I have to hear all his stuff again. He can't. I wish he.
I'll make
I
short
kind of
work
wish he
of
had
this.
another little summer vacation, Rodrigue, honestly. I'm still used to your lines.
I will hold down the stronghold.
It was fine,
You
the guy was
focus on
nice at least.
dispatching the enemy.
But yeah, why don't they let you do a write-up? Why does it have to be an in-person interview? That's what I was thinking for my my recent like new patient entry thing with my doctor that I've been seeing for the last 3 years, but who keeps changing practices. I have to keep doing this new patient thing where I keep having to re-describe trauma, and I'm like, did you forget? Did you forget 3 years? Wild.
Profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
Not
He
a
thinks
problem.
about anything else that his father used to do. How profound to pee in the same toilet my dad once
I've got-
peed in.
Allow
And
me.
repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
How profound to be eating the same
We must act
hamburger
now,
served at the
before-
same
let us see
McDonald's
what we
my
can
father
do.
once went to.
I'm ready to go.
This is like, it's a little loud. I don't know if you all are feeling that as well. It is a bit loud. Yeah, it's wild. I wonder if the
Now,
like patient
Strike with all.
patient information security that they don't
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
store the info.
I've awaited
That's the
this
only thing I
moment.
can
This
think of.
stronghold will fall.
Fundy Rush.
You're through!
You already killed the guy
Let's
I
take the
assigned you to kill.
stronghold.
Wowzers. Wow. I didn't feed the kids! Ugh. Can't believe we're doing a paralogue and I didn't feed the kids. What a bonehead I am. I mean, we're so strong they don't need to be fed, but it helps.
We will proceed as planned.
It certainly helps.
Take
to
a
feed the
breather.
kids. I know, they're feeding on empty tummies. That's no way to do it. You know? Soldiers might march on their feet, but they certainly fight with their tongues. No wonder. Ugh, what am I gonna do for these poor kids? And also dads. Assorted kids and dads.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late king once again.
Does he have to do this every time?
Quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
I'm so glad Felix is not here because
Not a
he'd be
problem.
so mad at that. He'd be like, how dare you? Oh dear. Can we heal this guy? No, we can't. Okay. We
I've got
have to get
My
there real
time has
fast.
come.
You are more than worthy of the
Surrender.
comparison. And to one day take his
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
It's gonna
Let
be
us see what we can do.
bad. That's gonna be pretty bad.
place as the
Allow me.
Margrave.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
Hear you loud and clear.
All right, Shez is almost
I
there.
shall take the lead.
This stronghold will fall. Take a breather.
Oh God! Thank God that Kingdom Soldier did not die. He was awful close though.
Here it comes.
Woo.
Out of the way.
Yeah, it seems like Rodriguez. I guess. I mean, he misses his best friend.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive.
But
Perhaps we should
damn,
take
he
the
really
fight to our
does
enemy
talk about
instead.
everyone's dads a lot. He needs a hobby. You'd think that no longer being the Duke, he'd like maybe develop a hobby. Even like Gustav had a hobby. He was whittling. We should get him. We should get Rodrigue
These
into
wild
whittling.
tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Chess. Oh my God! Did they play chess together? That's
Not
cute.
a problem.
I'll let them do that. So they played chess together, him and his prisoner of war.
I've got this.
I see. Wait, hold on now. I'm gonna warp Shez. I never use this, but like now is the time. Now, wait, unless was she supposed to fight the guy down there? Okay, no. The boy is doing it. We'll let the boy do it. I even grab this potion.
Look.
Don't let Dimitri get hangry. He gets stinky when he's hangry. I
Not a
know,
problem.
indeed. It is a danger.
I've got this.
He starts eating people's eyes and stuff. You're like, come on, man. You know that's not
We
food.
must act now.
We talked
before
about
the worry
this.
sets
That's not food.
Let us see what we can do.
Don't eat things that are not food. Get that out of your mouth.
We will proceed as planned.
I would love some orange slices, though, actually, right now.
We must take the
If
stronghold.
anybody has any to spare. Let me be
I've awaited.
I'm ready to go.
Sylvain for a second. How do we need? How many kills do we need? 1,600? Yuck. We just roast some people unnecessarily.
Hear you loud and clear.
Why isn't Margrave Gautier moving? That's weird. That's kind of weird, don't you think? That he's not moving.
I'll make
Okay,
sure.
whatever. You know,
I shall take
help
the
her
lead.
down.
Turn. This stronghold will fall.
How many oranges would you get for oranges? That sounds delightful.
My father's first wife. The one who died in the Sreng raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
Imperial
He
hottie.
earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Dang. I want to know about
Not a problem.
hot
Move out. Not a
Mikan
problem.
mom. Mom lore. I'm so here for mom lore. Why she gotta be dead though?
Let us
Why is
crush
everybody
their
gotta be dead?
defenses.
All the hot mons, damn it.
Here it comes. Take that.
We cannot talk about food though, because I only had a protein bar before the show. Because I worked up on
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert.
Shut up! Stop talking about Lambert!
Not a problem.
We need to do a special challenge where he stops talking about Lambert for about 5 minutes. Oh, we cannot be talking about food because I didn't have time to eat a full meal before the show. I had a small bowl of pasta salad and then after that a protein bar, and that's just not going to cut it. But also, come on now.
I've got
The
this.
Fargus men, were there no women in Fargus? Because Imperial women have such a chokehold on the men of
Could find
Fargus.
fault
It's
with us.
wild.
I pray my
I
son is
wonder
in
if the problem was that just like all the ladies in Fargus was everybody else's sisters.
Causing
And stuff.
you
They're like,
and
this would be
necessity too
weird.
much
We
trouble."
can't do this. We need to start importing
take
some
the
hot ladies
stronghold.
from elsewhere. I guess the Imperial women are also not bundled up all the time. That could be true. Stop talking about Lambert challenge if possible. Literally, it's just like different pictures of. It's like it starts off with pictures of Felix, and then pictures of Glenn, and then pictures of Dimitri, and then it's just like 7 hours of pictures of Lambert
We must act now.
and things
before
that
the worry
vaguely
sets in.
remind Rodrigue of Lambert.
I'm ready to go.
Nina, eat. I promise
should
you.
make
I
things
might take
easier.
an early break.
Hear you loud and clear.
And get a
I'll
little
make-
bit of
But
food.
there's
I've
still the
awaited this
commander to
moment.
deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
Is that the man? Is he just some guy?
That
Come
guy.
on.
The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Is it? Damn, they got a lot of enforcements. Damn. This does look like a chess match. They just sent out all the pawns, and now there's a bunch of boys here. Outrageous.
We will
Okay.
proceed as planned.
Let's go tackle some boys. Just get them
My
one by
turn.
one. Oh, this seems like a good point to use this. Yeah. Very nice. No, boys. Oh, no. There it is. Hey, and a girl! Wow! I do like that they make the girls wear pink armor. The guys are wearing, like, brown loincloths, but the girls are wearing pink because they're girls. They're not just smaller guys. To be clear. That's wonderful. So they're all gonna go all out and attack Margrave Gautier.
Not a problem.
Exactly,
I've got
Chez.
this.
Not really a
Allow
problem
me.
to me, to be honest. Go get him if you want. See if I can. But I'm sure if he falls, then the mission's over. Ooh. A little bit of martial prowess. I never get that right, though. Sylvain. Oh, that's where the spear was. That was
We
Sylvain's
must act
spear.
now. Let us see what we can do.
We'll
Hear
have
you loud and
Sylvain
clear.
head over here, although he is very weak to assassins. Oh, because the assassin has a killing horse sword. Okay.
Allow me.
Let's
shall
meet
take the lead.
Dimitri. What's he up to? Killing guys, of course. I'm gonna do a playthrough where Felix marries Bernie, Sylvain marries Dorothea, and Ash marries Petra. She's a Black Eagle, so you'll catch her. Good! Yeah, as it should be! That's a good mix right there,
We will
and it is
proceed as
lore
planned.
appropriate. With
We
the
m-
Vargas boys just loving the Imperial women. It just makes sense. Hitting with the parsley.
You're through. You're right.
And I guess the Empire boys can marry like lesser women, possibly. Chez, if you're here, then
Not a
who's fighting the boys?
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
It will be bad if you do not do this.
Take a breather.
Whoops.
My time has come.
We'll just send her over there. She
Prepare
can
yourself.
sit off over there.
We must
Okay.
act now, before the worry sets in.
Send him off this way.
Allow
Be
me.
Sylvain. Oh, good defense. Try this. Yeah, I figured. Oh, let me just grab this little potion. Can I grab both of them at once? That would be nice.
Tough luck.
You know the Empire Boys are marrying Empire Boys?
You tried.
You know what? You're actually right about that. Like Caspar and Lynn are pretty tight. Hubert
Hear you loud
and
and clear.
Bertie are pretty tight together. Oh boy,
I'll
they
make
could be
short
knocked
work of
over
this.
like a feather. These two.
I've awaited this moment.
This should do it. This will clear that. Might be time to head up
We will
north.
proceed as planned.
We'll set him to
I will
defend
move
here,
to
so they
assist.
start moving
Not a
north.
problem.
A resounding success.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Listen, our king is here. We can negotiate peace, all right? We don't have to talk to the church about this.
Guard
Listen,
this
buddy.
place with your lives.
We don't have to go about this the same way.
Show. We will proceed as
So
planned.
is that the big man? Okay.
We must strop.
I
Not
think
a
we should take out the
problem. I've
little
got
ones
this.
first. How are we doing on kills? We're about 331 away or something. How goes the Emblem of the Hope Wars? You know what? We're working on the emblems. The Hope and the Wars are going great. But the emblemage
Them
is
how firmly our
My turn.
defenses can
not
hold.
progressing as one would hope.
Allow me.
No regrets.
Oh, this is a good chunk of boys. Imperial women should probably marry outside the Empire to avoid having flippered children. Flippers? Now, that you frame it as a downside. However, think about the aquatic capabilities. That sounds like a win-win in my opinion. Oh, all that's left is Shez's
Take a
person,
breather.
and then Dimitri's person. Hey, listen, assassin, don't go over that way.
Here it comes.
Oh, shucks. I may have caught that master on the crossfire and ended this too early. It's be bad. I gotta go kill a lot more people.
Yeah, not bad.
Well done, Shez. Yes, it's important that we go kill a bunch more people. About 180. Well, 172. Okay.
Not a problem.
Where are people? Oh, I have kind of, Listen, everybody, I want you to
We
go
will
over
proceed
here
as
and
planned.
hang out, okay?
I will leave.
Everybody leave. You let mommy handle this, okay?
Here it comes.
Please do not
Out of the
walk
way.
into my damage zone, Mr. Swordmaster. He's
You're
got me not
done.
got you. Hey, on fan, good to see you. Oh, Lord, I have to be so careful
Enemy
not to kill
down.
this dude. Hey, and how much time do we have to do this? Plenty of time. Okay. We need
Your
150 or
presence
so
alone
guys.
gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
For something?
Show them how
Oh, I also
firmly
need
our
Margrave
defenses can
Gautier
hold.
not to kill the Sreng commander. Jeez. Imagine if he does it. I will kill Sylvain's dad if he does. We're 108 away. Okay. This man just needs to keep spawning more bad guys. I need to keep milling through them gently. I don't think I can command Margrave Gautier now. That is unfortunate. But we're picking them off nicely. Just 77 more boys. When it gets to like 10, then I can just get all of them at once. But I would really like to S-rank this mission on the first try, so I don't have to do this offline. But they're really close to killing that assassin. Thank you for guarding Mrs. Assassin. Oh, damn. Well, it's just this rank commander left. Oh, God. It was no good. 26 people left, please. I would like to S-rank this mission. And I should have killed way more people earlier. I'm sorry we're doing this boring part right now. Cancel and don't kill that guy. They didn't die? How dare you? Listen, I got goals. Oh, get out of my tornado. Okay, 3 people left. We're good to go. Okay.
Here it comes.
Please let there be at least 3 people here that I haven't killed.
You're done.
Should be good to go. Okay.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
I'm glad he's yelling this all in
and don't
both
come
of them.
back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
Come back for a kiss later.
I'll think about it.
Okay. They seem to have gotten along well. How are you, Nat, though? I hope you're doing well. We got the Fraud Area soldiers and the Gautier Knights. Cool. So Sylvain really was buddy-buddy with that dude who's trying to kill us, huh? Doing great, Nat? That's great to hear. Always happy to hear good news. Flirting on the battlefield? Never happened before. Not even in a Fire Emblem game. Some Santa, good to see
They
you too.
descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Sreng fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror.
Isn't this romantic music, though?
Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Assume that someone inside of the Sreng forces claimed the... I think someone
Sounds like
incited them.
someone lit a fire under them.
It's gotta be the Empire.
Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
There was some dialogue there that we didn't get where the guy says, I heard your brother kicked it. Really? That's very funny. I didn't get the Sylvain dialogue because I had Sylvain go defend. That's very funny. If you want to copy paste that dialogue into chat, I'd love to see it.
But who would this flame stoker be?
A flame emperor,
Someone from
perhaps?
Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
Ugh, not the rashes. Are things going all right over here in that? I have just some minor like health things that are slightly annoying, but I'm figuring out. I'll see a doctor in a bit about it.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside
was pretty good.
influence on the Sreng clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Sreng do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it,
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your
Yeah.
teachings.
Come on! Let's talk to the people of Sreng and end this fighting.
And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Sreng people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra.
Wow, Dimitri. Wow. That's some bold and brash racism right there.
Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
Oh man, I'm so glad the dude is not here to hear that. That's some wild racism that you know is rampant in the kingdom. You know everybody else is saying that about the people of Sreng. That is like... Wow! He said that he didn't even think about it! Come on, man! What other lies have you heard about other people that you think might be akin to this?
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
Is he mad that this dude that he maybe this guy he had a crush on? Maybe Sylvain's dad was like buddy-buddy with this guy and he was just sad that he left.
we already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them.
Really wonder how Fargus could possibly have a bad relationship with Sreng, right? Where did the animosity start?
So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know. All the kingdom, well, actually I was going to say the kingdom is pretty at peace with each other, but they are at each other's throats always, constantly.
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
That's the thing about literally every, like, governing nation in Fodlan is you do this Blue Lions route and you're like, damn, everyone in the kingdom's fighting each other. Maybe things will be different in the Empire. They seem to have their shit together. Then you get to the Empire and they're like, damn, all these lords are so petty with each other. And there's so much infighting and plotting against each other. Maybe it'll be better in the Lesser Alliance. And you get the Lesser Alliance and you're like, oh my god. It's literally all just fighting always. Fodlan's rough. Everyone's just trying to kill each other.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
I speak to you with the back of my head.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
So Margrave Gautier is never gonna have peace with the people of Sreng because he lost his wife in a Sreng raid, but I think Sylvain could bridge the gap. And gosh, that gap needs to be bridged. We need to have people not thinking that other people are literal demons who spawned out of the ice. It's exactly the issue that Edelgard has with nobility, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, damn, we're all just fighting for power. Criminy.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
What did he say was reasonable?
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Isn't this nice? Sylvain stops chasing skirts. He makes out with a few guys, and he's like, you know what? I want world peace now. Good job, Sylvain. Congratulations on your bisexuality. I'm proud of you.
Peace
Encourage
with
him.
Sreng doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
All it takes is like a little bit of Yuri, a little bit of Ash. I can't remember if there's any other boys that were like riding the Sylvain train. But
Thanks. That means a lot.
open bisexuality turns Sylvain into a better person. Can you believe it?
Regardless,
Amazing.
we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics.
Huh? Wait, what does the people of Sreng have to do with the nobilities clutching? I'm sorry, again, several weeks of not getting great sleep. What does the threat of Sreng have to do with the nobility clutching to their relics as being like, oh, crests are the only way you can defend? Is it because they're like, somebody has to have a crest up in Gautier so that we can kill the people of Sreng with a crest? Is that it? Like, we have to use this dragon sword or whatever to kill the... Can't give them their land back? Which is unthinkable. So we gotta rely on the relics of them forever? That's a stretch. I mean, you're right. I'm not saying what you said is a stretch. I think this is a stretch, Dimitri.
Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice.
Yeah, brother, talking. Christ. God. This is what happens when Lambert raises a kid, I guess. Jeez. And the mom doesn't say anything to the kids. It's all just Lambert talking his dumb stuff to this kid about ice demons.
I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
It's no surprise to me now that literally everything is a revelation from Dimitri, who grew up with boogeymen.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
It's the only thing he knows.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion
Heck
back
his
there.
dad. Who cares? How about he goes crack open on some coconuts with that big old jaw?
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot,
write a nasty
he'd have
journal
kept it to
then.
himself.
Crest give them a completely unrealistic advantage to common fighters like Sreng, who don't have the same advantage, yeah. Yet.
There's something
Yeah,
else
his dad can
weighing
go
on his
kick
mind
rocks
here.
or chew them.
I'm
See if I
certain
care.
of it.
Something else weighing on his mind.
There you are, Matthias.
I do like that Rodrigue and Matthias both are like, their hair saturation is just turned down slightly from their sons. It's cute.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the academy?
Oh, good. Boys being boys. Let's hear about the boy times. Probably about his wife, yeah.
You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
God, these guys are such dorcases.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
I bet Matthias was like, my dream for the future is to stop fighting Sreng. Probably.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Sreng and Dusker.
Mm-hmm. And then they all were like, now how about those hot Empire women? Aw, yeah. Now, we don't know... Do we know who Felix's mom is? We just know he has a mom and she's alive right now. But, like, do we know if she's an Empire noble lady? There's so many Imperial noble ladies in Fargus.
He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Sreng may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
So at least Lambert was like, we should negotiate peace with Sreng, even though they're ice demons.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales.
Okay. We do not know about the mama, but we know that Felix likes her, and Felix's mom enjoys family drama, right? And also that... Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's, Sylvain's mom that wept for Mikan. Never mind. It'd be funny if Felix's mom wept for Mikan too. Really just sort of twist the knife for Matthias.
But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one.
It's so wild that he's able to talk without moving his lips.
He always
Okay,
took
we're
the
doing it
long
now.
view of things. Saw the whole continent unfolding before him.
Wasn't it Lambert who launched the war on Sreng? Bit of a whiff on achieving peace. Yeah, did he? Was that his last campaign before Dusker? I can't remember.
But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision.
His mouth is so
I
wide.
could never see
just
things
talk like- you
now
can talk
as
out of
he
the corner
once
of his
did.
mouth.
Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias.
Can peace be an option?
If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Hey, a slightly softer Matthias. Oh, we got the Lance of Ruin. That's his apology to his son. He's like, I bet he doesn't say anything. He just gives him the Lance of Ruin. But Sylvain knows what it means. Oh, yeah. Was the Sreng War before or after he married Patricia? That's a good question, because Cornelia could have been doing some conniving around that point. Let me go pick up my owl thing. Got an owl feather to pick up. Cool owl feather. Okay. So there's that. Cool battles and such. Now let's get back out there. We gotta go to Nouvelle territory. This is how I wanted to start the dang show, and I'm an hour and 40 minutes in. I haven't been to Nouvelle territory yet.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I gotta feed the kids. I'm sorry. I think Willem Dafoe as Matthias is genius.
Make sure you're ready.
If they let Willem Dafoe like bulk up a little bit, I think that would be great. Sreng guy, Sylvain, it's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off. Yes, he did, but what do you care? You're the one who left us behind. Oh my god, that was the dialogue? You're the one who left us behind? There was some real family friendship with this prisoner of war. Very interesting. Hello, David Sachs. Good to see you. Help yourself to what's in the pantry. Go ahead and treat
Hunger
everyone
is
to
the
a meal.
true enemy.
Time to cook a meal. Cheesy Verona stew. Oh, the kids are so sad. We gotta feed the kids. But we need to feed Balthus first and foremost. Now, Balthus can't get supports with anybody on this list, so we're not eating cheesy stew today. I'm going first. I'm feeding my husband first. Balthus and Shamir can get stuff together. No Balthus. I'm looking for one man and one man only. I thought I saw him, but it was damn Rodrigue again. Does he like fish sandwiches? Who doesn't like fish sandwiches? Now listen, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, damn near everybody liked fish sandwiches. That was a solid bet. We should have Balthus and Shamir together. I bet Balthus and Yuri have dialogue, but Balthi and Shamir. If I picked a different dialogue option in the after cutscene, Sylvain also reveals he can talk a little Sreng. Gotta see these goddamn scenes. I gotta see these goddamn scenes on YouTube. I gotta play this game again right now.
Solid, solid.
Guess who is the tallest unit in Blue Lions? It's Dedue. Guess who's the second tallest unit in Blue Lions? Balthus! Few centimeters taller than Dimitri. Wild. So tall. And for what? Is he wearing that harness to push all the tall
my
in?
favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Just look at this. It is a lot going on. You know what? It's like he showed off his entire chest and abs in his student outfit in Ashen Wolves, and then he like put more stuff on and had nipple tubes. I don't know what that was about, but like in this one, for some reason, this, as Genpo did say the other day, it feels thoughtier. But I love it. I'm about it. Binary Viking. Thank you for the 14 months. It couldn't be better. And also, great discovery. How are you? So tall, and for what? For me? This is true.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
I was really hoping they would say more. I guess they don't have a unique dialogue together. They probably... Balthus probably only has Ash and Wolf's unique dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm hungry now. All the
Hunger
kids
is
have
the
to
true
eat.
enemy.
I don't have anybody else I could possibly get like points with, so let's just focus on making people happy. Dimitri has plenty of opportunities to become happy. Trust me. Let's go for folks who I'm not going to put on the battlefield. Oh, yes, Kino Wolf, it's such a great idea. Their voices in Japanese are great, and when we hit Nouvelle territory, I will put Japanese voices on, because I want to hear Japanese Balthus. The perfect cheesy furnace, too.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Now you want a haddock sandwich? Maybe you can get one tomorrow.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
I feel like Yuri and Petra are in the background talking about like how to wear the dumb boots that I put them in because I made them both tricksters. So they're probably like, and why is there a point upon the end of these shoes? And Yuri's like, don't ask about it. It's a church thing or something. No one really knows why they put points at the end of the trickster shoes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We can all just agree it's terrible, though. Oh, I want to make sure we get excellent buffs from all of these. So let's see. Weapon durability loss greatly reduced is fine by me. How about Happy and Yuri together? Can we skip the cooking? Oh, yeah.
Solid,
plus button.
solid.
Wait, for me?
Great.
I love this stuff.
I have made a huge mistake
know I
making
love
food
this
right
stuff?
now.
You must be more clever than I thought.
He thinks I'm so dumb I can't even figure out what he likes to eat. That's upsetting. Give me some credit, Yuri.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
God, I know hunger is the true enemy. A sweet bun trio. Mary and Iggy, why not?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Getting some bad cooking events, dang. But the buns look
I'm
amazing!
surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Damn, they really upgraded the food portraits in this. It's not just like a weird tureen of food.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
I want to get these sweet buns.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I wish I could have multiple meals at once, because this is a lot to go through. How did Chez make buns in the soup pot? Maybe she made the filling? I don't know how to justify it, to be honest. I'm not really sure, but maybe she made the jammy filling and then piped it into some buns later.
Solid, solid.
And Solitary Jordan, did I see the donut Pokemon?
Wow.
I saw the
that hit
bread
the spot.
Pokemon.
I'm so glad
Is
we're
there
friends.
a donut? I'm too hungry for this, y'all. Thank you very much, the Solitary Jordan, for the 22 buns. I knew you had it in you, and what a genius. Thank you kindly.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
You know Raphael's gonna like this. It's a plate of meat with some, like a tiny bit of veg as a garnish.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This guy is making me hungry by talking about being hungry. This is killing me. You awaken engage with some bourgeoisie pike. Lorenz is another person I'd like to hear with Balthus, but let's just make some dads happy. Go eat maybe in like 4 minutes. Well, how about I feed the kids and then I'll eat?
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
The flavor's not really there though.
Ah,
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Ah, this is one of my favorites.
He didn't mention
How did you
Lambert,
know?
so that's great. Fido looks like a stack of pastries to you. Oh, I see. I thought there was a perfectly donut-shaped Pokemon. That would be very interesting. Oh, the shiny shit has wrinkles, but I doubt they'll do too much to change
Come back
its
whenever you're
appearance.
hungry.
But that would be adorable. Oh yeah, we can stop feeding kids and start getting them to work together on chores. Hey, Foxhound. Buy bread, buy toast.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm betting a loaf Pokemon. Did love that though. Let's have. I mean, we have to have Balthus do something. So whatever he's good at. Him and Shamir. I kind of want him and Yuri to be together. Oh, okay. Well, he's only good at one thing. He's very happy right now because I just threw a bunch of things that he likes at him, so he's in a good mood. Offline. See if they have unique dialogue for this.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
It's a terrible looking sword.
I do the brain work, and you do the heavy lifting. Just like when we were back at Abyss.
Unique dialogue.
And also like old times, we split the reward 50-50.
How nice. And I got a hunting dagger.
Nothing like a little coin to warm my pockets.
So warm it'll burn a hole right through. Well, don't come crying to me when you're broke again.
We all must do our fair share.
I don't think they have a voiced C support. Let me check though. No, it's not a voiced C support. Do they have an 8 rank though? Oh my god, they only have one voice scene together. I'm mad forever. It seems like between Lechonk and Fido, this generation of Pokemon be full of punny names. And then there's like Swallow. So cute. Let me see this fan art. Solitary Journey. What a good bread. So cute. It's just that, like, I've seen corgis described as, like, when you see a corgi from behind, they look like a loaf of bread. So I figure, like, the little Zap corgi thing might have something to do with that dog made of bread Pokemon. One more... Oh, wait, we could save it for Expedition. We could go on Expedition with Balthus right now. That would be pretty good. I might do some training. Let's see what we can train up. Oh, and I think we have some more masterclass seals too. So who has still yet to masterclass? We'll get Rodrigue done. These edible Pokemon though, we gotta stop. I'm so hungry. I wonder if it's possible
This
to
seems
make
a good fit.
a team of only food-based Pokemon now. There's like that little... There's an ice cream Pokemon. There's that cream puff one. There's this new one coming up. What other Pokemon are like shaped of food? Not counting... there's Cherry. There was that little Cherry Pokemon. Right? I don't know if its name is Cherry, but... There's quite a few Pokemon based in, like, food items. Which again is gonna kill me because I'm so hungry.
I should make the most of this.
Oh, our little master. Cherim, that's the one. The teacup one? Y'all count that for sure. Marianne becoming a Grand Marie. Excellent. Combi. Sort of food. I think it's a little far. Because then you could just count any milk tank you can count as food or something. Yeah. Now, see, I think we're getting far away from it. Because, like, I think Tropius, Miltank, I think it's gotta be like a banana. Like, you could reach down and pick it up and be like, oh, a food. You know? You could accidentally mistake it for the food thing. Look, it's a 69-month sub from Wolfgang Sandwich. Very nice. You're breathtaking, Wolfgang, and it's lots of time, but you've really grown up, I think it says. Thank you for the 9 months. The meme months. Very nice. I still like the niceness. Alchemy is the cream one, yeah, that I was thinking about. That's the one indeed. And Pyrex says thank you for a year. Almost as good as 9 months. You've outdone yourself, Pyrex says, and beautiful. Just beautiful. A nice anniversary right there. I hope you're both well, Pyrexis and Wolfgang. We're doing a little bit of training, and then I will be doing a little bit of eating. What is this outfit? It's...
Obviously.
Wait. Why did they change it at all? Why did they change it? He could just wear his normal clothes, couldn't he? Oh, we should class... Balthus, you're this? Oh, okay, never mind. He's a War Master. I was about to say. Feels like they did him dirty if they didn't start him off as a War Master this late. He just got home from work. I hope it was a good day.
Changing up my style.
Hope you had a pleasant day at work. And if not, hope you have a pleasant rest of your day. Hanging out here, of course. I don't have any more Miestra seals. Oh no.
With proper training, time to work you into shape.
Let's work the kids into shape. Now, who needs to train? We definitely can get some different kids in here. We got a lot more levels to go through. Duke can be pulled out of here. We can throw in Icky. I'm sure I could arrange this in a way that would train each person. I should do that. I should train each person with something. Like, they're both doing sword stuff, so that's good. We should get both spear stuff here. So the first spear person. Sylvain is a spear person. Perfect. How about bow people? Gotta have another bow person. Bernie. Perfect. I don't want to see these two training, to be honest, but that might be our only chance of, like, some dialogue. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of fist folks. However, we can get two sword folks together. Wait, Balthus is a fist person. Oh my god! And they don't have any dialogue together, but oh well. Balthus is a fist boy. We'll get the fist boys with the fist boys. And two sword people together. So we'll swap out Ash for whoever was later on the list doing sword stuff. Was that group H? Okay, so Catherine. Nice. Sword. Then we just have, like, magic. I probably can slot Happy in here instead of Ash, because he'll get some work eventually. Oh, look, it's so tidy now. Successfully trained. So Slurpuff and Swirlix, Alchemy, Vanillite, Sinistine, Fido, Cherubi, Farfetch'd, have a leak. Appleton, that's right. Appleton is a big old apple-looking dude. Yeah, he looks like a little apple dumpling, so... Technically, you can make a food-based team, but it will be a little type imbalance. Isn't it all, like... Are they, like, leaning a lot towards fairy? There's, like, ice, ghost... I don't know what the Fido is. I think Slurpuff and Swirlix are probably fairy. Cherubi's probably grass.
I'll remember this.
Nice.
I'll have to give this a try sometime. The more power, the better.
Very nice. Okay, now that means she has mastered that class, so I'm gonna swap her out. Does anybody else need to learn sword stuff? Probably not. I don't think so. So we'll just pull whoever. Whoever needs to master class. Oh, wait. Patron needs to learn sword stuff. Heck yeah. Perfect. Keep training. So we run out of dang training points.
I am capable of so much more.
Well done.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Perfect.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Good stuff. And some unnecessary supports.
Training can
Great.
Can't wait to see how you do.
The kids are stronger. The kids are well fed. We have an expedition point left to go. But I think when we come back, we'll finally go to New Val territory.
Which battlefield
But I
are you
did say
headed
come
to?
back because I do mean to take a break now because all I can think about is food. We're talking about food Pokemon. There's food in game. I am starving, so I need to go eat something so it doesn't end up poorly for me. Because when I get hungry sometimes, I get kind of faint, and that's no good. So, I'll play y'all some music. I'm gonna eat some form of food. I really don't know what to have. I've had a lot of pasta salad, and a lot of protein bars today, so I really shouldn't lean on that. But I'll poke around, see what's available, eat something good, and then stop thinking about eating Pokemon. See y'all soon. What if Constance is here? So, we're going to New Bell territory. A lot of it is from my garden. Some of it's shot from other places, like all around the state that I have visited. But a good bit of it is shots from my garden. The last scene we had seen with those pink flowers, those are bleeding hearts. That was from my garden. Bleeding hearts, I think some phlox intermixed. Some purple phlox, so... Lots of lovely flowers out there. What's all this? Oh, I've defeated 2,000 enemies. Cool. Merchants are... Sorry, I just got up the stairs. Merchants are hiding within the cave. They have requests to make of your army. The trade routes have become much more dangerous as of late. Please seize the area to give us safe passage. Was money? Damn it! I hate money. Oh, thank you, Eternal Ways Gaming. I appreciate that. I am ready to go to New Bell territory. Very excited. I hope we run into Constance. I hope we can get Constance. And the guacamole was okay, Snake. It was like... It's very meh. Oh, wait. God, I can't believe this. We have to return to the war map. I'm sorry. But I do want to turn on Japanese voices, so... Let me do that right now. And then we're really gonna go to New Bell territory. I promise, for Pete's sake, this time for real. There we go. It was store-bought guac. So it was like... It was kind of watery. You know? I don't know why the stores just can't make a guacamole. Is this our favorite game of the year so far? Yes, Eternal Ways. Which is so rough because I played so many great games this year that have also been my favorite game. Like Tunic and like Card Shark. I swear to God, this is a great year for games, especially indie games. But this game, I mean, I'm telling you, it's good stuff. Have you ever had good store-bought guacamole, bad boys? I don't think I've ever had store-bought guacamole that has ever been better than even the most basic homemade guac. I just don't get it. But I think they're just making big vats of this stuff, you know? It's hard to preserve, so local stores have to load it with citric acid. But it's like, so I can see why that would make it wetter, but it doesn't even taste lemonier, you know? Wild. So we're gonna pull Balthus for all these. And by the way, Japanese voices are on, so prepare. I have not heard Japanese Balthus ever. Okay, sounds about what I'd expect. But he sounds a lot like Sylvain. Shush. Okay, so here's Sylvain. Sounds exactly like Balthus. Well, kind of like it. Any other faves out this year at Your Noise Gaming? Oh, I don't want Sylvain in here, though. We want Shamir. And Yuri. That was Yuri. Becomes Shamir. And Lorenz. Even in Japanese, he is like this. Cool. I'm gonna make sure everybody has good stuff. He's got his Vajramushti, his gauntlets based on the Crest of Chevalier. Lorenz has got a flycatcher. I think 11 sword is nice. But I really do think an armor slayer might be better. But when did I get all these 11 swords? Let me just see if a armor slayer would do us right here. If that would change anything up. It will not, so it might as well be 11. I'll just slide that back on. Or whatever would be the best killing edge, sure. You think some add baking soda as another preservative? Oh, you know that batches can taste pretty decent before they add the don't go brown stuff. Gosh, it's so dang shame. There's not enough fattiness in store-bought guacamole, always for me. And I love guac, but I just love the fattiness of avocado. That's what really does it for me. And I can tell when people put like sour cream in there to make it taste fatty. It's like different, you know? Oh, we got some spells to use this time. Exciting. Make sure we have some new arts for everyone to use. No new arts for Shamir though. Whoops. Okay. So, punching stuff, stabbing stuff. Oh god, my units are very bad for this map. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as we can find Constance if she's here. You played Samurai Warriors 5 before this. You're still playing Pokemon on a daily basis. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the new one too. When did Samurai Warriors 5 come out? And yeah, I had no idea that baking soda could be used as preservative like that. Starting the mission now. So, not American, but English making Yuri is a little less sly sounding. And I have to say, Loren sounds more like a young noble in this, and less like Jessie from Pokemon Team Rocket. But I bet they have the same heart to them, you know? Well, let's eviscerate some fools. So Balthus's technique is once he reaches over a certain amount of hits, 150 and above, his attacks get incrementally stronger and stronger. And sending them flying does more damage as well. Oh my gosh, that just came out! Wow, Koei Tecmo's putting out a lot? Oh wait, no, that was last year, sorry. You like Japanese Yuri? I gotta hear more Japanese Yuri then. Oh, don't get caught by this. Balthus, I noticed this in his English and also in his Japanese form. He is always making little hup 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 sounds. He's just... You gotta make a sound for every punch? Does it make the punches better? Maybe. So we are in Golden Fist's range. Oh, and when you send enemy flying, it doesn't do more damage. It gives you money. I forgot about that. Look at that. Because Balthus is all about his coin. His voice is a bit lighter than American Balthus. For English-speaking Balthus, I should say. Yeah, Balthus is usually payday. Alright, Yuri time. Let's do it, Yuri. Oh, we did a little... Okay, hold on now. Yuri just did this. Do guns exist in Fodlan? What's this about, Yuri? Did you invent guns? Who's making guns over here? Excuse me. Curious. Show it again. Why is he doing gun maneuvers? I am very curious about this. Very curious Yuri. Yuri's putting the Yuri back in curious, huh? Sylvain and Yuri are boyfriends. So I thought Sylvain was talking about a grenade when he talked about some sort of fireball you could throw at people and just carry on you. That sounds like a grenade to me. It could also be a gun that you're shooting multiple balls of fire. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. And you played Crash Team Racing before that, Eternal Noise. You know how many things... Oh, there was a ton to unlock there? Yeah, Crash Team Racing is, like, wild. I remember watching a ton of folks like Madame Gandalf play that, maybe like a year or so back. That game had a ton to it. Could you unlock all that stuff for free, or did you have to pay for a certain thing? Better with the foyer. See, no gun movement there. I can't help it. I would love to see Patriot do some of those gun motions, unless that's Yuri specific. Wouldn't surprise me if it is. Now, what is that about? What is this little eyeball? What is that little dark eyeball on the ground? Very strange. Very strange. Oh. Hey, miniature overtime. Good to see you today. Oh, hey, Bob. As expected of me. The Garthans have weird missiles, yeah. Perhaps there used to be guns back when they weren't underground. The finger gun gesture is the only remaining hint of the existence. Yeah. Since there used to be missiles, there is a chance that maybe they're the persistent gesture of this. I wonder if anyone does a little peace sign in Fodlan. Has it been 4 months mandatory overtime? How about that? How about damn that? Time does fly. I hope it's been a good 4 months for you, though. Grenades make sense, but Sylvain invented guns is funnier to say. Sylvain who wants peace with Sreng inventing guns is so wild to me. It feels very backwards. We have to defeat 500 enemies, so this must be a time-based mission. Oh, we're doing great on time. Okay, let's be Shamir. Voila. Oh no, Pialadin. Oh, I love her little ice stuff. It's so good. She's so broken with this ice stuff. Oh, it yells at you to share your sub. Okay, I'll look away. I'm not looking. You can share it. I won't put you on the spot. I'm sure you're done by now. Gotcha. You can lock everything in Crash Team Racing. I just got so much highlighter on my hand. Man, I really do slap this highlighter on, don't I? But I do love a shiny cheek. Gotcha, you guessed it. It won't come up until next time. So you can unlock all the stuff in Crash Team Racing for free, but it requires daily playing, which takes several months unless you pay for it. There's more intricate racing than Mario Kart. You dedicated a week to grind it, learn it, and finish story mode, so you got your joy out of it at least, right? Instead of grinding endlessly for something that was like very grindy. Oh, defeat the Warlocks? Okay, we're gonna have to do the runs for that. Warlocks, get here! Tell me what. Ooh! Whoa! So many circles. Come on into my circle, Lee. Are we really good against this kind of Pokemon? Are we super good against Warlocks? He's just really good at staggering folks. Did I not do the main mission in time? We have a minute 31 to do something. It's probably the Warlocks, though. Why are there so many boys that I'm bad against? Oh my god! Dang. Jesus. Holy crap. There's so many guys here. Are you better against this kind of guy? Just get down there. We're gonna have to switch places. Good. It was a good time and something to come back to. That's great. I hear that Mario Kart, I know you were mentioning that Mario Kart is a little less intricate. But I hear that Mario Kart, does it have like a new update or something? Be Shamir real quick. Oh, we gotta be Shamir very quickly. Girl, get scooting and get healing. Oh, I don't know how to heal. Sorry, I've never done this before. Oh, punch! Jesus. I'm spamming X in case this breaks on their guards. There it is. Lordy, that was a lot. Let's grab him with this too. 8 new tracks tomorrow? And yes, related to this game, it's basically Dynasty Warrior style. Yeah, it's made by Koei Tecmo, the company behind Dynasty Warriors. And it is it's a Warriors. It's a Fire Emblem Warriors, but it is go round, chop dudes up, progress the story, unlock more dudes as you go. Oh yeah, dude, we're just gonna keep unleashing these warrior specials. You better believe. I haven't been able to get into Mario Kart since the N64 one for some reason. Maybe I don't have a group to play with. I don't really like playing kart games myself. I find driving difficult and challenging and emotionally compromising. So I don't do much of it. But I do like watching people do it. And you put up a gutter and fix your belt grinder. What you gonna put that belt grinder to use for? What do you often do with your belt grinder? I'm assuming you're not grinding belts. I'm assuming it is a belt conveyor belt kind of deal. That grinds stuff down. Circular. Shamir is taking care of business, huh? Oh, it's not Constance. I'm disappointed, to be honest. Oh wait, I hope this doesn't hit our kill count. Oh, we're good. Unless. Because I'd like to go fight Nivellgard. Okay. Where are you? Who the hell is this? What is going on here? What is going on here on this day? Just another special from Shamir. Ah, you make knives. Gotcha. The grinder is for working those, so that they can be, I'm assuming, honed to the right shape and sharpness. Makes sense. Okay, we'll fight this guy. I'm gonna be Yuri for a bit. He looks like he's a little bit in trouble down here. So, the thing to use in Mario Kart, you drift in order to speed boost, which is backwards to you, and it goes against everything you know. Mario Kart 64 mechanic. Oh yeah, now it's like an important part of Mario Kart. Like drifting for speed is like literally just all of Mario. Mario Kart, not all of Mario. That would be cool though if Mario did drift. To get faster, I think he just does jumping for that. Which makes more sense for Mario himself. Alright, that's cleared out. Let's get to the mission. 3 minutes left to complete the mission. I think we're good. We'll be, let's take care of this guy. Get that cleared up. I don't know what you can do, sweetie. Why don't you just go here and look pretty? Good luck with this. Big punches. Big boy punches. Wait, he changed out of his outfit? I'm so mad. Why do my characters change out of their cool, unique outfits? Mario Drift would be so good. You kidding me? Let's get Nintendo on the horn. He relies on mechanic and so ingrained in you to not lose traction in racing, but you just can't. What racers can you play now that allow you to not drift to gain speed? What's happening? What? Who's got kitty cat paws? Boulders? Oh shoot, we got froze. That's... Excuse me, are you freezing me, sir? I think so. There was a mini turbo mechanic in here before the default drifting. I wonder if they modified that into the now, like, drifting with blue and red flames makes you faster. All out offense. Are they? Oh, thank God the boulders are done. Jeez. So how do we feel about Japanese Yuri, Japanese Balthus, Japanese Lorenz? I'm not noticing too much of a difference, to be honest. Balthus is a little less bassy. And Yuri is a little less like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go do this. You know. Forza. Oh, Forza's like real cars and stuff. Does Forza ever do stuff like you throw a banana down? And you goof up the next guy? Because Forza to me is like... You might as well just be in real cars. You might as well just like get into your car and go race these folks. Because they're racing in real cars. There's no bananas or whatever, to my knowledge. Be so cool if they did that, though. Master Assassin. Excellent. Yeah, they did a great job to find... I think that's so impressive, Kino Wolf. Because, like, they fit the spirit of each character. Truly. The spirit of the characters persists. Even characters like Bernadette, who in Japanese I feel like is a little too like Kia for me. A little too Kia anime for me. It still fits her character very well. They're doing a collaboration soon. The YouTube channel you watch a lot, that's great. And also there's Hot Wheels stuff. The Hot Wheels stuff is legit. They have you doing some bonkers races. So in the Hot Wheels stuff, do they do like your car is on fire and that makes it faster or something? Sometimes I feel like there's a lack between one language and another, but you don't feel that there. I know, they really found the best folks for the job. It's so impressive. They weren't like, oh, you get the voice because you're a big name talent or whatever. They're like, we need somebody who sounds like a very specific kind of nerd because we have 20 different kinds of nerds in this. So we need the painting nerd. We need like, I used to be a thief, but now I'm a good guy nerd. You know, like we need like the shy girl and the sad girl and this girl and that girl, like all the different granular voice actresses and actors for it. It's perfect. Now this is why I thought we might meet Constance here, and I'm shocked that we didn't. Because, okay, blind. Increase the number of white mages sent to the battlefield. Increase the recovery effect of allied strongholds. Yeah, sure. Rodrigue wants to go on an expedition? Absolutely not. This old man can't get enough of me. You have a wife, and she's alive, and she loves you. He probably just, his wife is so sick of him talking about Lambert. She says, why don't you go on a date with that purple-haired girl? Talk to her about Lambert. I'm not dating Rodrigue. He wants another kid to neglect Felix for? Oh my god. No, thank you. No. Tell this daddy no. Wild. Why do we have dad magnetism? Turn it off. So the fourth stuff doesn't have power-ups and weapons and stuff like that, but some of the tracks are magnetic. Ooh, that's cool. That does sound very Hot Wheelsy, Power Rangersy. So the reason... There's an extra quest here. Okay, so the reason why I thought we might meet Constance here is this quest requires you to have a Falcon Knight, and I do. I have, Ingrid. I, of course, will be doing this quest. You better believe. And if we can find Constance here, all the better. A grave threat. Maybe Shez is Imperial Genes? Maybe. It's possible. Rout the enemy. There's no defeat conditions. Well, that's gonna change, isn't it? Oh, 2 demonic beasts. Okay, we should probably line this up with their specific benefits, huh? So what's this guy weak to? Lance, sword, wind, punch. Okay, so we got punch. Well, we got sword and wind up here, so that's fine. And then we have sword, axe, bow, ice. So I might switch out Lorenz for a bit. We'll keep Shamir for the sword, but we'll pull, like, who needs to level their bow stuff? Who did I just make into a bow person? I forgot to switch the language back. Oh, I can't have Bernie on the map. Sorry, I just can't do it. Not like this. Not like that. Iggy. Sure. Why not? So Shamir does ice damage naturally, so we can probably crush 2 things with 1 sword there. Do both the sword and the ice breaker. And then Iggy with the bow breaker. Have Balthus do the punchy. Yuri does... Now, does he have a wind type attack? Oh, wait, he has wind elemental, and then he has this. Okay. Let me just see if he has a wind... Okay, no, he doesn't have any wind arts at the moment, which is a surprise to me. This shall work just fine, though, I think. We gotta kill minimum 200 enemies, so we'll keep an eye on that. As far as racing games that you liked back in the day, you liked Pod Racer. Are they redoing Pod Racer, or is that just hopes and dreams I've heard? The 1,000 years old girl with both a young voice and old-fashioned speech patterns. I mean, they nailed it, didn't they, for Flame? They freaking nailed it. They nailed it for all these characters. It is absurd. They found so many different... They invented so many kinds of guys and found the kinds of guys to do the Okie dokie. They aren't remaking Pod Racer, but they did re-release the original game on Steam. Oh, okay. Hopefully you can play some online matches with people who aren't, like, too sweaty at the game. You got this, Iggy. I believe in you. I'm gonna go punch him honesty now. Alright, punchy time. Defeat the beast. Now, I bet when we're done defeating one or more of these beasts, somebody else is gonna pop up. It has to. Oh, we also have to defeat 200 enemies? How? There's no other enemies here. Okay, so when we defeat these, things are gonna happen, clearly. But first, we want to break this fist shield here. You know, Happy is very good for missions like this because she's effective against any shield. So she just starts breaking the shield no matter what. So she's an excellent unit. If Genpo was here, I would recommend him using Happy for missions. A Gremory has appeared? Not Constance, okay. What's this? It's just a Gremory. Heck. Okay, is there anything else you can do? No? Get out of here. Go fight some Gremories. I'm just so excited for this to be Constance. Just please. Give me Constance in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're getting wild. With the knives. He's just sort of tooting out knives here and there. This should be a good clear as Demonic Beast. Yeah, this is going to be easy, especially when we hit him with Windex. I'm first going to use this little... Let's see if this does anything. That does work. Heck yeah. And then a little bit of this. Very nice. Exceptionally well. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. I should break it and kill a Demonic Beast. Great. I think I can trust these two to focus on this guy, and like he can go punch. Oh, why are you here? Why are they there? Huh, why are you dying? Don't take damage. It's bad for you. Go, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, what's all the barf? Oh, that's my barf. Sorry. When I knock enemies away, it makes the barf. I forgot about Ignatz and his Splatoon stuff. Fully forgot about the Splatoon stuff. Oops. That should be a crack open. Now this thing only has 2 shields. So we need to defeat the secondary antagonists. I'm gonna have everybody call it offensive on this chickadee. Oh my god, and how many people have we defeated? 169 only? We needed to defeat 31 more enemies. Where are they gonna come from? Weird. Oh wait, I see them. Oh, don't kill the human being though. I hope this is 50 enemies. Please God, let that have been 50. Yay, it was 50! Okay, we need ice power now. So here, it's your go. You literally have an ice blade. Get on this. There it is. Bam. Everybody else can attack this guy. I do not care. Got him. Easiest mission of my life. Where is my beautiful Constance New Velvo? There was no Constance. We have to turn this language off also. Back to English for this one. Although, are you all enjoying it on Japanese? I can keep it there. Good for Iggy, excelling only when he needs to. All the money in the world. I don't need it. All the weapons in the world. We'll just trade it in for smoothing stones later. Does not matter. That didn't get me a constant Steve-Bell, though. You visit the mansion of a famous playwright who has an important request to make of you. God. I need an inspiration for my next play. The sight of a horned Pegasus should do it. I have fears and frights of Fodlan. Is that a book? Did we just get a book? I want to read the book. You visit a merchant who's running a stall. Can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so let's go for cheap before it gets stolen. Oh, Master Seals. What? Don't mind if I do. A minor noble supporter of your cause invites you over for a meal. We cook this using crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around. Would you like to join us? Oh, food? Yeah! Food is good. Well, Balthus can't eat right now, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna put the dads together again. Go ahead, boys. Enjoy. And the enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items are left behind. Let's head back to town. And why don't we watch a few supports? Why not? I have to get this done today. Because, like, I don't want to sit on these supports until next week. So watch a little bit. Well, I'll have to grab some supplies first. Then we can watch some support. And I have to turn the language off. Oops. I take care of that real quick. I don't know about watching these supports in Japanese. That will be very strange to me. Okay. I think we can now watch some Rodrigue supports. So Rodrigue and Felix are still locked. They still don't want to talk to each other. Wild. We do have Rodrigue and Shez and Rodrigue and we have a lot of Rodrigue Shez to watch. Oh, do you want to do a Glen bet? A Glension?
Hey, Rodrigue. You got a sec?
Do we want to... It's two... That one takes a long time, I bet. Hello, Jimpo, by the way. Good to see you. Let's do a prediction. Start the prediction. I love that will either party mention Glenn is still something that we have. So, let's do it. Will either party mention Glenn? We have a Rodrigue support. I'm gonna give you a chance to gamble all your points. Glenn or Lambert? I mean, Lambert's definitely getting mentioned in the next support. The Dimitri support for sure. Gotta be. And if you know the answer, you can still bet. Just don't tell people what the answer is. But if you want to bet, and you know for sure or for not that he does mention Glenn, I will allow you to gamble your points. Doesn't matter to me. This water bottle is so condensated, it's outrageous. Whoa! Big swing on the Glenn mention. 6.9k points. Going into yes. Yes, exactly. You can use your insider knowledge for devilish devices. You've seen these supports, but it's been so long you generally don't remember. What'd you bet on, Genpo? Betting is over. It's time to see if we mention Glenn, his dead son who died in the tragedy of Dusker.
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield.
It's good to see you, by the way, Alex.
So I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
Is this why he wants to go on expeditions?
And? Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight.
Yes! This is great.
Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter.
That's so good. I don't think Dimitri's allowed to do any kind of play fighting. Imagine he'd take somebody's eye out.
Figure it would be good to try at least once now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
I imagine Dimitri compresses like a boulder's worth of snow down to a ball and like kills somebody on impact.
Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself.
Snowball fighting is profound.
Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
God, of course the nerds up in Fargus are like, let's make this a battle. It's like, come on. It's ice.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kind of intense for a kid's game.
Dimitri accidentally murders somebody with an icicle thrown with the full force of the blade that crushed. It pierces 2 people.
It is.
He's not allowed to play.
When we were still
anymore.
in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest.
If we added Lambert or the Margrave, yeah. If we added Lambert or Matthias, this would have been a payout for sure. It's Fargus. They don't have games, only practical training. That's probably why they love the Imperial women, because the Imperial women are all just like fun and singing and lavish and beautiful. And everybody else in Fargus is thinking how they can kill the best way, you know? We have no chill, despite the chilly air up there.
With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Wait, y'all were like 15 and you had squires? Oh my god, imagine being paid to be around 15-year-old nobles. That must be intolerable.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So what happened?
And you have to get recruited in. One of the dudes has super strength, and you got to get recruited into these crest dudes' like play fighting. All those squires ended up dead.
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike.
I have a feeling we won't be hearing about Glenn, but this is funnier, honestly.
And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position.
Why do I just imagine, like, Rodrigue looking over his shoulder behind a tree? He sees all the subordinates out there. He turns over, and Lambert is, like, literally inches away from his face and has his arm hurled back like this and is about to just dunk him with a bunch of ice. Oh, yeah, they weren't paid. Squires were interns, right? They were doing it all for exposure. If you're like 15 years old, Dimitri, you know, he'd at least be like nice, overwhelmingly privileged, and stupid, but trying his best. That's true. But do we know that about Lambert? We have no idea. No clue. You would defect to Claude if you had to put up with something like that. You'd be like, how are things in the Empire? It's gotta be better.
Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
My alarm went off, so that means I have to take my meds and feed my dog, but after the support.
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner.
Thank God they didn't turn against each other, because they know all of their tactics. Like, thank goodness they were play fighting and not for real fighting.
My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child.
I thought he became the Wall of Ice after, but okay.
His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
I can imagine Margrave Gautier was probably the kind of guy that made literally everything about battle tactics. No wonder Sylvain ended up so, like, flippant and annoying, as he was just, like, he had to counteract his dad's annoying seriousness with just being a jackass all the time. So he can't even, like, have dinner. He has to, like, strategically prepare the buns and whatever and fend off attacks. Fending off attacks from his brother who's literally trying to kill him. Or whatever. This was a game, but also practical life training, indeed. And you, when you're gonna head out, get some rest, sleep well, have a great night. Thank you for being here.
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics, so His Majesty was careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down,
I hope, like, Ingrid's mom dunked them all in ice or something.
Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it.
Okay. Ah, so the battle ended in a tie. Gunnar Galatea? What a name! Gunnar Galatea.
In the end, Our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks. All while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
That's very funny.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right.
Yeah, just like interrupting
Guess
the
that means
fun.
nobody won, huh?
Speaking of names, yeah.
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday.
I have a feeling Rodrigue, like, he has such an incredible memory. Does he go through all the events that led up to that day every single night before bed? He just, like, regurgitates everything. It ended in a GG, a gutter Galatea. Young Tom Servo, thank you for over 3 years now, 37 months. You are sensational, and also, you're A-okay. I hope you're having an A-okay Wednesday as well. Good to see ya.
Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
Please, I just want him to fight in the snowball battle. I think he deserves it. You're watching a trivia show the other day, and there was a guy whose last name was Hogg, pronounced Hogue. And he said it was originally pronounced Hog, but his grandpa married a woman named Iona, and he refused to let her name be Iona Hogg. So he changed the pronunciation just for her. Iona Hogg is such a good name. I love that. That's so good. I own a hog. I mean, that just sounds like something that Felix would change his name to. I own a hog. I own a boar. Rodrigue loves that nostalgia. Despite him, Felix has trained himself to hate reminiscing, indeed. Who knows if it's trained or if it's just like the unfortunate result of knowing somebody who only lives in the past. We used to have a youth pastor whose last name was Longbottom. Oh, and he said hand to Bible that his grandfather's name was Harry. Ugh. Rough. Rough. I'm gonna ask him to join in.
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll
why
finally
don't you
settle
go
the score.
destroy the prince?
Hmm.
Oh, sorry,
A
clipped it.
sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes.
Rodriguez is gonna be like me against the kids in Stardew Valley collecting eggs, just like roasting these children.
You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Ingrid comes barreling out of the woods. She's gonna come in on the Pegasus and just swoop everybody up. Being foolish, about to die out there. We can't get this one yet? It'll take some time. Wow. Alright, we'll have to watch the Dimitri Rodrigue supporter. Oh, and we get a payout for that one, by the way. My dog is barking. Why? I don't see why my dog is barking. But let me do the prediction payout. Choose outcome. No Glenn mention. We'll complete that one. Congratulations on your points, everybody. I will feed my dog and maybe grab like a banana or some grapes or something. I should eat a tiny little X or something. But I'm definitely gonna get my meds and feed my dog. And when I come back, we'll see more Rodrigue supports. Yay! Woo! Dad power. All my needless grinding. I feel like I've earned it. So, let's just get right to it. I brought up some grapes. I had a handful of them. I'll eat more in like an hour. But for now, let's see how Mr. Rodrigue is doing with Dimitri. Now, there is definitely a high chance of Glenn here. Do we want to run another prediction, possibly? Was that Beagle in the footage my dog? Yes, it is my doggy. That's my girl Stella. She's a good girl. That is a heckin' anime, indeed. So I can run the prediction. I don't know if anybody wants to do it. I might as well, you know, chip in if you want to. But it's yet another, will either party mention Glenn? Of course. Anytime there's a Rodrigue support, there is always a chance. There's like a good 55% chance of Glenn. We shall see if he does that here. But you got about a minute to put your points in. If you feel like gambling. It's just channel loyalty points, so it's not gonna, you're not paying any money to do it. You're not gonna lose your house at home. Just a friendly little bet to see if this man can help himself and not talk about the dead. Around Dimitri, who sees ghosts of the dead. Give the kid a break, please. He's earned it. Got a few more seconds left as I put on some chapstick. I took my meds, by the way, so we're good to go there. Alright. Betting is over. The nose are running away from me. You don't think he's gonna mention Glenn? Shocked. See how we do it.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
How do you spell Glenn?
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
God, I mean, he lost his son that day, too. You don't expect a Glenn, but you do expect a Lambert. I mean, there's Lambert already. You're pretty sure the no's are wishful thinking, like, he can't go this far. But maybe he won't mention his son in this thing that they're talking about, the literal day of his son's death.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first.
To be honest, I agree. How can you decapitate the strongest man in the world? That's absurd. How would that happen? But I mean, even Dimitri dies in some Three Houses routes. The twist is that Rodrigue cared more about Lambert than Glenn. Is it that much of a twist, though? Honestly, I expect it.
But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality
The man
of it.
took weeks to months.
And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
So the answer of how did you feel when you learned of my father's death was disbelieving, and then I believed it, and then I was like, God damn. Shocked that it wasn't sorrow. But maybe I shouldn't be shocked, because I don't think Rodrigue had sorrow about Glenn's loss as well. I think instead he was like, he accepted the reality of it and chose to reframe it as a sacrifice, a noble sacrifice. So that helped with the grieving process. So he didn't feel the sting of sorrow as much. So for Rodrigue to be like, instead of confronting this with sadness, it can't be real. And then as time goes by, he has to realize it is real. Then it becomes more about his pact with Lambert to like look after his son or whatever, to be the shield of Fraldarius. He can still like put off grief. So Rodrigue's whole bag is I don't want to feel feelings, which is very funny. This is exactly Felix as well. They both do their damnedest to avoid feeling anything, don't they? But Rodrigue just chooses to like bathe in nostalgia all the time, whereas Felix is like, what's the next mission? What's the next mission? What's the next mission? As long as they can not feel, they're fine.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn in Dusker, what would you have done?
It's a Glenshin, folks! They did it. They said it. There's the payout right away. One party did mention Glenn, but all the points are going to, like, the one person who voted yes. Congratulations to the one person who voted yes. Enjoy your points. All those tasty, tasty points going to the one Glenn mentioner.
You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father.
Oh, what's that?
It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Ha.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know.
Thank goodness he didn't decide like, oh, the king's dead, time to die.
No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed.
I think you can't say the same of, like, the one ending where, like, if you have Felix and Dimitri paired, it's a little different. His grief is, like, so great. It feels as though you were in love with my dad. Yeah. You tried calling into Tinnitus hotline today, but it just kept ringing. God. Did you get the payout for that? Is that why you used the pun points? Give her paying for that pun. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna tell that one to my dad. I tried calling a Tinnitus hotline today, but it just kept ringing. I think my dad will find that funny. I didn't get to, even though my dad was awake, I didn't get to tell him that the O's won our game today. That's 2 in a row, 3 in a row against the Rangers. Not bad. Good stuff. We gotta beat the bad teams when we can.
But sometimes I think
sorry, Rangers,
that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
This man is out here fantasizing about his death. You're sick. That's not good, buddy. Damn, the cult of death in Fargus is way too strong. It's wild. Yes, he has a brother and a wife and a son, and possibly other children. You have to stop.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise.
He says, I don't like what happened in Azure Moon, sir.
Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time.
Fargus men are sick, dude.
If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
But it actually rebirths you, but still. In this timeline, it would probably destroy him. He'd probably go stinky.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either.
He's like, all right, pot, meat, kettle. This Dimitri is wicked worse. He's like, huh. We said to Shez, what would make me happy? Dying for my people, I guess, and having them think of me as a good king. Sickos, I swear to God.
So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
Don't let flesh come up and stab you, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
Jesus. I know this music. Why did they pick this music for the scene about how his dad died? And how he might die for him and they might do the same.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
Lambert's sword, right?
I sounded like my father?
You look exactly like him too, buddy. I hate to tell it to you, but you're a spitting image.
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
The Royal Elegant Death Talk, yeah. The music is wild. I mean, I feel like Rodrigue is the one underscoring this. Rodrigue would put this music under any scene where he gets to talk about Lambert. Just like, I would die for you. Like, Jesus.
I can't imagine.
You can't imagine your dad covered in cuts and scrapes? Look down at your tummy right now. It's you.
It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Literally. I want everyone to come in here and beat on him now. He is just so dumb. Dimitri, who do you think is surrounding you right now?
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense.
And so would Ingrid, and so would Sylvain, and so would Ash, and Dedu, and Mercedes, and Annette, and everybody. I would slap him. He's so dumb. He literally is just like, I'm alone in my suffering. And everyone's just like, come back to dinner. If you don't eat, you're gonna pass out. Dummy, eat the family dinner. We're all holding hands and praying. Come on now. Lambert left to go to the Witcher universe. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe he became that universe's Lambert. That is the first instance of me hearing the name Lambert Pyrexis, and then in this game was the second time only.
Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
You might as well try to squeeze water out of a rock, but whatever.
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Again, is that a great idea with him? With Matthias? Wild. Do we not have any more scenes? No. Oh, we do. Balthus and Shamir, baby. Yes, that is what I am talking about today. And if we take Balthus on an expedition, we'll have a Shez Balthus.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Mercenaries. I love this because Shamir and Balthus are mercenaries. Shez and Balthus are mercenaries. I want to see some mercenary on mercenary action. Not in a sexual way. I mean, like in a talking way. But like, I'm... Anyway. Buckle the fuck up. I'm so excited. Are you kidding me? Oh, I started a whole Blue Lions route. When we finally finished Fire Emblem on stream, I started a Blue Lions route after that to marry Shamir. So, like, she is basically wife number 3. Sorry. Manuel is number 2. Mercedes is number 1. She's wife 3. A talking way. Like, you know, a talking way. A talking way of hashing it out as mercenaries. What's it? Now, let me hear this line. Balthus is into older women, but I think he and Shamir are the same age. So I don't think Balthus is going to be into Shez.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
That is such a weak line. Jesus Christ. Weak as Fargus beer, I bet.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
What?
Nothing in particular.
She's in the
Just
common
had
room.
some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be off sparring with Catherine?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Balthus literally has women listed as interests. That's true. He prefers older women, but he does love women. He's actually a year older than Shamir. Okay. He is laying down the lines. This is wild.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
I don't think he knows that she's gay. But also, she had a boyfriend. So, I don't think she knows she's gay either.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
What do you mean it like? Literally, it's all just lines. Does this man not know how to talk? I think he only... Oh, no.
Nothing comes to mind.
We're both mercenaries. We're both not from Fodlan. They have similar color hair.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance. And I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
If a person is a woman, then Balthus is down. Yeah. Y'all should on Sylvain while this man exists. Balthus doesn't make it his personality to be shitty towards women. And it was Sylvain's, like, sport to be shitty towards women. So... Is Sylvain pre-time skip was trying to break hearts? This man's just trying to fuck. This dude's just trying to fuck and that's it. But Sylvain was just like, everybody wants me because they want my crest babies, and I have internalized hate of that. So I will play along with it and then break up with these women. I'm not gonna... Listen, Balthus, when he knows the lady's not into him, he's not gonna pursue that. You know? But he's like, is anybody down for this? Please read every sentence. He's laying down lines, but she's saying, no, don't do anything funny. And he's like, I don't mean anything funny. He wants to do some gambling.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, it's part of the fun, right?
That's why I understand his character design now. Everything on Balthus's person was something he was forced to wear as a bet. He lost his shirt. He was forced to wear the 2 sexy harnesses. The coat was a bet. The balls on his shoulders are a bet. You know?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
So they share vices.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Oh boy.
All right, so gambling
not
and
going
booze
well.
are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
She does it literally because it's her job.
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
Yeah, they could not be more opposite, huh?
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls. While you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance.
You should have led with, we're both not from Fodlan. We're both mercenaries. I should know how to pick husbands? Listen, alright, I'm not saying they're great people. And you got murder husband, and you got just hornbag over here. But, like, they do seem dedicated to their partners, don't they? Balthus, when in his Hilda support, literally wrestled anybody who got anywhere near Hilda for the title of being husband. And of course, no one could beat Balthus, so. Yeah.
But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
And also, he's just a big hot slab. I can be trash, okay? A girl can be trash sometimes. These are my tastes, alright? Leave me alone. This is, you know this about me. I like the man. I'm not gonna stand up for him at court. I'll stand beside him. I will look at his chest as well. But I can enjoy a himbo or two.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
The himbos, the bimbos. I'll take them all.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or
Change face. No, I
gambler.
can't. I can make it worse,
am
though.
the desirable king of grappling.
Desirable.
I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
The desirable? Lord have mercy.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Are we forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women.
Oh my god! Literal bisexual Shamir! Because they both like women. Oh my god, I love video games.
Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Koei Tecmo, can you help Intelligent Systems to make every video game from here on out? Because Koei Tecmo said in this game, the gays are out. The lesbians, the gays, the gender fluid people, everyone's gay. This is so great. Shamir, I see you get a 0 stat level up. Shh, we don't talk about that. That has nothing to do with her lesbianicity, okay?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going?
Oh, we're about to teach him. He's like, I know boys can like boys. And the picture in his head is Yuri. Girls can like girls?
Huh. Wonder what that was about.
I have to see the next one! I have to see the next one! Oh my god! Fucking this game rules. This game kicks so much ass. Is that different in Japanese? I gotta know. Okay, well, we're gonna take Balthus out on a date because we're really close to maxing out his thing, so. Well, not maxing it out. We're close to a B support, and I gotta see what he says. They got a different translation team for Three Hopes versus Three Houses, which is the reason why Three Hopes is gayer. Because it's less toned down. Yeah. Now, remind me about the gayness element of Three Houses. Because I didn't read a lot of the translation scenes that were different. The same in Japanese. They did a really good job. She's about to... Yeah. Oh my god. He's going to watch, like... Shamir is going to be making out with, like, Claude's mom or something.
Seriously?
Balthus will be in
Right.
shambles.
I don't know.
Come on an expedition with me, stupid. It's expedition time. Oh, can somebody grab the Balthus? That, you gotta get a bigger horse, dude.
Horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least.
Will it? I bet this man likes a good mountain.
Hey, anything for a little coin.
Can somebody grab... What'd he say? Anything for a little coin. Okay. I have to pay him to go out with me? That's not a good sign. Can somebody grab the guide, please? You married Shamir Ismail Byleth and 5 from 3 houses. That was pretty hilarious. Thanks, Sreng. Well, that's it now. See you. Is that what she says? I haven't gotten that scene yet. It's your noise. Thank you. Wow, really just front and center for the whole show, huh? Just front and center. He's actually leaning towards me on the side of my screen. After what felt like an insurmountable climb, you've reached the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache in your body and bask in the natural beauty. Some of the ending cards in 3 houses got a little scrubbed. Edelgard, female Byleth, is much gayer, and the ending card makes sure to mention that they got married. Oh, sweet. Love it.
My mom's hometown is in the mountains, and these cliffs have nothing on that place.
Now, here's the thing I thought about last night, because brainworms, right? Balthus is from the mountains in Leicester. Shez is from the mountains in Leicester as well. Both mercenaries. Now, Balthus is running from his all-wrecked home. He doesn't want to be the heir of that. Because his stepmom is trying to kill him because she wants her good-for-nothing Albrecht son to lead instead. And Balthus really doesn't care. He just wants to take care of his own birth mom. So he sends her money and stuff like that. And is trying to keep his mom and stuff safe. I want to know about Shez's mom. Can this be about moms? It either has to be Shez and Balthus making out. Yes, I will take my tabula rasa character, my self-insert character, thank you. Or it's gotta be about the moms. Gotta be. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. You don't remember Shamir's exact words. That's a rough idea. Love it. I love Shamir. She's very cut and dry. And the only thing wrong about this is that we're eye level. I know, I should be like a foot shorter. This is outrageous. Okay, we decided to take a break. Now what's this gonna be? Is his face even gonna be in the scene? Okay. Well, that's nice. Alright, we have the guide up, yes?
Whenever I find myself somewhere with fresh air, I start to miss the mustiness of Abyss.
I hate you. I told you I can't fix them. Ask him to tell you about Abyss. Say you can't relate. I can't sympathize, and I won't say I can't relate. It's probably ask him to tell you about the Abyss. Ask him about it? Okay.
Okay, so.
And let's ask a question about family. If we can. Friends, personal news? How about ask about personal news? I never do this. Oh, they're home! Let's do home.
You came from a mountain village, right? My mom did as well. So I guess that means we're sort of alike.
What's up? Do I know my husband or what? I would probably agree about this, right? He said, okay, so where's the answer? It's just assumed that he tells us a little more, but I, as the player, don't get any more information. We are sort of alike, buddy.
Right.
We got a lot in common. Any other good questions?
You might
Oh,
not
shoot.
know this, but there was a 4th house at Garrick Mach called the Ashen Wolves.
Hey, did you play the DLC, pal? Ask for more details? Yeah. Actually did know that. Say you heard about it somewhere. I bet it's... Men love talking about stuff that they think you don't know. So, like, ask them for more details. Say you did know that. Oh, really? I'm shocked. He's pulling the same we're sort of alike that he tried with Shamir. Yeah, but I'm leaning into it. He thinks he's the fisherman and I'm the fish. I'm reeling this bastard in. See, I did actually know that. Shocked.
Wait, what?
He is shocked, literally. Excellent. Well, I gotta do it.
Admiring my chiseled features, huh? Well, go ahead. Drink it in.
It says the same thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is annoying, but like... This game is this game, ain't it? It really is a whole ass game, huh? This game for sure is it. Am I drinking it? I'm shy. I just realized how shy I am.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
I'm gonna joke with him.
There's a familiar face.
Okay, we have to orbit the camera now. Oh, he's doing an action, so I don't know if he'll say his thing.
What, this?
I love his eyeshadow.
Yeah, a while back some fool got on my case about my hair being a mess and hooked me up.
Who's the barber who fixed Balthus? His hair does look good. His hair looks great. I love his eye makeup. His little, like, bottom lash and the smoky eye. I know, well, we literally have to go down an angle to get more dialogue.
Checking out the steely king of grappling, are we? What can I say? I know. I'm impressive.
So stupid. I hate him.
For real?
No, I don't.
For real?
Yes, for real. I have to give him a gift now. He likes meat. No, wait, he doesn't. Women, gold, gambling, grit. The frick? He does like coins. I just loaded
Must
him
be
up
my
with
lucky
coins
day.
Enjoy the money, kiddo.
Feels good to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Video games are pretty good, huh? Hey, we have a new support conversation. I have to see what this is. It's Shez Balthus. Oh, Shez Rodriguez still locked, right? Later on. Please, God.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
We both like eating. We should bang.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized.
Why is he so tall? So tall. You bet most people who like the ancient coin value it as a collectible, but Balthus is like, oh my god, $1. Yeah, that man is just coin. That's it.
Hey, let's say we make a little bet. So you can go deeper into enemy territory.
You are just... Why the gambling always?
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet.
Balthus is like, what? What are you talking about? Why not?
Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things. Gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Two things. It's literally a video game, honey. I'm playing it right now. Two, it's definitely a game to Balthus. You kidding me?
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
Oh, we got red.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible?
Wow, we're really ragging on Balthus like we knew him. Like we just recruited this kid and we're like, we know everything about him and are writing him for this?
Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
And everyone knows he's broke. So wild.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
Okay. Dang, Alex read Tina too. Listen, I'm not gonna read that.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
What is this?
This ought to be good.
You know when we were talking about like which person in Fire Emblem would disastrously get ruined by NFTs? You know it'd be Balthus. The dude is so risk-taking and loses money all the time. This dude would be like, hear me out. All you need to do is recruit like 3 other people. You sell your thing to those people, and then you make the money.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
As I said, I can't fix them. I can't fix this thing. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield. Whether it's with bets or with something else.
What is the something else?
Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Rayon Balthus is the best because he always responds with, haha, that's true. I know! He knows his faults. He's like, listen, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not changing. But you know what you're in for. Let's party.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
Do they know each other? Like...
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits.
We're getting it! We're getting the line, baby! Here it comes! Get ready to replay the Shamir dialogue. It's on!
But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on.
I are really common.
Strange,
head back to
isn't
my
it?
room. We can share that in common too. He has 5 lines. So good. So funny. But why does he need more than 5 lines? You know? It's not like he's using on the same gal.
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Oh, what do you mean we don't see eye to eye? I guess I am shorter.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
I have a feeling he's gonna get very reckless and almost lose his head in the next support line. Gosh dang it. Now I gotta give him a bunch of stuff. I will save that for later Tina though. Maybe I'll take that on the expedition. Offline Tina. Yes, I will. Ha ha ha. Okay, anyway.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Fast forward 16 hours and the mission is rescue Balthus. He's dying. You have to rescue him in 30 seconds. Or he'll die. And of course you know I'm going to do that. Alright, so 4 missions. 1, 2, 3. That should be... Excuse me, that should be fine. Eliminate the assassins. The Kingdom Army has lost contact with the Vanguard. Locate the enemies responsible and prevent them from causing further harm. Great. Oh no, I have to play as Balthus a lot. Oh no, and give him a bunch of things he likes. Oh no. A whole week of hanging out with Balthus. Can you believe it? Speaking of Balthus, we're gonna put Balthus in the team. Shamir, Yuri, Balthus, Lorenz. That's right.
I will show you true nobility.
Look at this dream crew. Why? Hey, this is a good crew. How about damn that? I'm gonna make sure we're learning new moves each time. Except for Shamir. Oh, thank God Shamir's a new move. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this looks good to me. Let's get out there and mix it up in the battlefield.
Still the king!
We're moving.
I'm on it. No charge.
I am a tiny bit sad there doesn't seem to be romance stuff in this game so far, aside from taking the folks out of expeditions. However, I'll live.
Just leave it to me.
I'll make it through somehow. You're out. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I will keep a water bottle in front of me for that. You have a good one, Nature Noise. Thank you for hanging out today.
Now it is my turn.
Stake out some Wyvern
nothing I
Riders.
cannot do.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Orphanius, how have you been?
Follow
Any
me.
news with you?
I'll do
You
whatever
know
it
Balthus
takes.
got to get that money. What a good cut. We caught him right at the beginning of Nice. Whoa, maybe punch that person out of existence.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Very nice. Fortunately, no game is legally allowed to be truly perfect. Isn't that sad?
Death is coming.
It's funny, in Japanese he says, like, your life is mine. Whereas in English he says, death is coming. What's your level up line, buddy?
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
He is really into making people bleed, though. That might be a bit of a negative point. But, oh, wait a second. He's really into bloodshed. Eureka was very into bloodshed. I'm sensing an unfortunate pattern for the men in this game.
One and done.
Aw, it's no good. I'll change that up. I think I'll let Balthus fight this dude, but we should switch over. Oh yeah! Cut up some birds. But we kill 500 people. That's not too bad, honestly.
What's next?
See if we can get some folks done. This is a good clutch of folks. They live with the thrill of battle at least at times. Yeah.
You're mine.
I think Yuritsa's a bit more blood-centric than Balthus. Like, literally, it's his one thing, aside from bonbons, that he likes. But, Balthus has a few more interests, you know? He has, like, a healthy amount of interests. You're doing okay. The course you're taking now is a final internship stage, but you've been having some issues getting tech companies to accept you. I'm kind of anxious about that. Well, it's not your fault, right? That's just an unfortunate circumstance of now. And you don't think about my second question. Definitely asked you how you're doing. I think I asked you if there's any news.
Yeah, right.
Is the game too loud, by the way? I was gonna say him in his murder voice, which is so weird because in real life, I am not attracted to people who are risk-taking and violent. I'm really not into the violence. Really super not into fighting or violence. Like, even recreationally, not into it.
Somebody wants to die.
So, I guess video games help me explore different kinds of people. All this to be louder. I think if there was one unit I could turn down, it should probably be Balthus, because he's like always hollering.
What are you staring at?
We're looking at your shoes, buddy. What's going on with the feet situation? That kind of toe box is pretty bad for your feet, by the way. Like, it looks cool, but it really pinches your toes in. He's gonna have a lot of problems later, shall we?
Starting the mission
You can develop Morton's neuroma. You gotta be careful about that.
None shall surpass me.
Get him.
This place might come in handy.
Did you seriously miss the one guy you're supposed to kill? Come on. Oh, it's a girl. So you missed the one girl you're supposed to
Bring
kiss.
it down in no time.
Come on, bud. Are we at 500 yet? We're 200 away. How to target this? Let's whip up some. Oh. What?
This is all my fault.
What is this? Oh, it's okay. Different. Maybe Rondo of Roses here. Is Rondo of Roses a Castlevania thing, or is that Rondo as something else?
Bring it down. You shall not get in my way.
Don't kill the dragon. Ooh, that was a cool attack. I'm just trying to kill as many people as possible here. Ooh, look at this cool, creepy eyeball staying. I'll pick him up.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
And then we can waste him on somebody else, I guess. This is a good question. Why not?
No! Be gone!
Well done, Lorenz. Almost up to 400. That's great. We're making excellent time.
Now it is
We're running out of boys to fight. Oh, that's bad if this falls. Okay, they're not anywhere close to falling, but we should make sure that
but we will be taking this land.
I'm taking issues with that. Hold on now, we gotta get some extra folks in the crossfire here. I'm just trying to circle around so we can attack as many people as possible.
Taste more bitter than. I've got it.
I don't think the taste more bitter than blackest coffee line is in Japanese, by the way. I don't think they say that in Japanese. Can she open this chest?
On the
Oh, well,
move.
yeah, nice, because she's an assassin.
Black
Very
is
cool.
coffee. Easy
Um,
enough.
I was listening to the line that they say when they say that, and I didn't hear kohi. So I wonder what the line is in Japanese. Okay, so this internship thing is a mixed bag. You're supposed to send email applications to places you want to get your internship, but without a portfolio or experience, it's been rough. We've been asking the course moderator and the teachers to give us some kind of feedback on what path each of us should follow, as you think your opinion would be more in tune with what your potential is. Yeah, they know you. They've been, mentoring you for a while. But what the job market's looking for, they have experience in the field too. There have been meetings between them, so hopefully something will come up. I hope so too, Morphinius. Is this a paid internship, by the way, that you get to do, or do you have to do an unpaid internship?
Somebody wants to
I think every internship should be paid, because you're doing labor and stuff, but... I had to do an internship in high school, too. That was not paid, but it was a good experience, but it would have been nice to be paid at the time for that. But the company I did internship for was soon to file for bankruptcy, so I can understand why they wouldn't be able to afford a high schooler.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Where is the squadron of assassins? Probably over there.
Starting the mission now.
Now, Lorenz, I want to take care of this.
Now
Delio.
it is my turn.
Oh, there's no Delio. Actually, interesting.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Ah, it's part of the course, and the course is paid. That's fabulous.
None shall surpass me.
Let us begin. What are these thieves? Oh, they think that I can. Let's be sure.
My turn.
Stand back. We must.
She already got whatever is in that chest, so. Yeah, they're gonna try to steal the treasure. Oh, Lord. Oh, mighty.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Yeah, that's still nice. It's not a ton, but you're still being rewarded for your efforts, and you're learning and getting paid to learn too. So I think that's wonderful. Let's try and catch the thieves together. I don't know if this is the main mission. I hope we killed them. Have we killed them? We have indeed killed enough, so I can complete the main mission. So that wasn't it.
Target captured.
Where are you at, lady? Come here.
You'll have to take things from here.
Very nice, very nice.
I've got
Thief killed. Oh, we should definitely get over here. Okay. How about like an all-out
Let's give it a shot.
That sounds good to me. We'll just hustle. Is it getting tedious for you to tell these guys where to fight? So you set them to attack every match and just move whenever? Oh, for their auto battle thing? I don't mind it so much. And I like being in control of stuff, but Kino Wolfie, how many playthroughs are you on? Because I feel like after a certain amount, I might just be like, do whatever. You know?
I'll never know what hit.
Let's awaken.
Let's play a game.
Grab him with that. Did she say let's play a game?
You're mine.
I don't know what a Buddha bowl is, but it sounds pretty great.
You can sleep in hell.
Let's do this.
You can sleep in hell.
I'm on
Damn.
it. No, I've got your back.
I'm on it, no charge.
Now that's what I like to see.
I wonder if they have a
Don't let me down.
I want to see if they have
Try and keep up.
a little talky thing to do together. If not, I'll see if you and Balthus have to have a talky.
You can count on me.
Nope. I wish it was more quips about how much they both love women.
Time to wreck
So,
stuff.
Out of my way!
ooh, hold on now, angry.
Give me a hand.
Oh wait, why did I do this? I should have picked up Yuri. Huh. Yeah, so what's that Buddha bowl thing
Going
right
for
there?
broke. It's over.
Literally headbutting rocks. It's not good for you, bud. Okay.
Can't let it end like this.
Let me swap adjutants real quick.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Oh, hold on. I have to
Thanks, Pat.
let go of Shamir.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
It hasn't registered yet. Hold on. Okay, now
Let's
Yuri.
get this operation underway, shall I suppose?
Assign as adjutant. Here, buddy. Here we
I
go.
got your back.
Follow me.
Do try to pull your weight.
Okay. This is
I'm trying.
That's their dialogue? Try it, I'm trying.
It's over.
Okay. Does Yuri have one? Hold on, I gotta swap.
turn. We
He doesn't
can't
have
gain
one
any
yet.
ground.
So a Buddha bowl is a grain, a bean, and a green sauce. It's supposed to be very yummy and filling. We went down a rabbit hole watching Buddha bowl videos last night. So you'd be like rice or like couscous, a bean, so like black beans or lentils or whatever, and a green and sauce. Oh, I thought it was a green sauce. A green and sauce. Honestly, you're on your first playthrough. You're on chapter 13 or 14. Ah, you picked up the demo because of me? Thought I influenced you to play this game. You think you were under enemies defeated during the Save Rhea mission? You saw him standing around instead of going to kill stuff. So you found the set to attack thing just doesn't go crazy unless it's like a big winding thing. Yeah, otherwise, if it's a big map, they'll just sort of like slowly take their time to do things. I wonder what my tactics are set to. I might have them set on attack. I wouldn't be surprised. The paladin.
I don't know how long
bishop.
I can hold out. Help me, please.
No mercy.
I got you. Wait, is that the guy I'm killing right now? Wait, who is the... Oh, Christ. Doing all side missions usually is like a thing you have to do in some of these maps, so we're gonna set everone
Let's get
to
this
defend
operation
the
underway,
bishop.
shall we? Starting the mission.
We're gonna stop the... Wait, how much time do we have left? A minute and a half? It better be fast. It better be fast. That sounds so good, though. I'm going the wrong way. How do I get there? Oh god, I'll let Yuri do it some other time. It's going such a wrong way. Oh my god. Every single mission auto battle is set to standby. Every mission you have to change it every time? That's rough. Folks, if I may give a book suggestion, Jin City by Saad Hossein. Good stuff. You are an avid reader, Morphinius. What's this Jin City about? Oh, Rondo of Roses here. Grab this fella. Beagle. He ain't dead yet? Damn.
Escape is our only option.
They'll never know what hit him.
Excuse me? This dude isn't dead yet? Can I attack you? What's going on here? Oh, he's joining our side. That's why he's still idling. Okay. Now we gotta escort? Where's the guy? Oh, we're here with the guy! It might be a system setting. I wonder. Yeah, that sounds amazing. And it sounds cheap and easy to do, Gaming by Pharaoh. What kind of sauces have you seen for these Buddha Bowl things?
We're here to assist you.
Are you? I just kicked your butt. Now you're here to assist me?
It's not over.
Where's this fella? Oh, we can't go this way. Oh, shucks.
Now it is my turn.
Ooh, everybody run! Oh my god!
There is nothing
here to assist you.
I hope I go the correct way. Oh my god, already. I hate maps. I hate reading. Why did I pick a game about maps and reading? Why do I love this game about maps and reading maps? Everyone else is there. I'll let them get to there. I'll let them get to Lorenz. Whatever. Let Lorenz get there. Easy enough for me to say.
Disappointing.
Jin City sounds like a bunch of Jin in a city, but they can't grant each other wishes. So yeah, I mean, how would they know that they're Jin if they can't grant wishes? And then all of a sudden some outsider comes in and they start granting that one person wishes. You have to fight for the one normal person? That just sounds like an isekai. Help, I woke up in Jin City, but everyone wants to grant my wish. What do I do? Anime.
Ready for me?
We already got the chest, right? Okay, good.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, we did it.
It's not over.
Mission accomplished.
Another job well
Look
done.
at Lorenz's
Time for some hard-earned
flower
rest.
petals. Do you think he sees that? Do they see the elemental stuff like floating around them? No! We were 3 seconds over! I have to play this mission again offline. 3 seconds over. can't believe it. Dragging my feet.
Just doing my job.
Hummus is usually in there. There are tahini sauces and tzatziki sauces and a lot of sriracha. Sriracha is a pretty good go-to because you can just buy a bottle. Tzatziki's great though. I love tzatziki. I feel like it's so underrated. Because it's just like, it's cool. It's got a little bit of like background spice to it, but it's not a spicy sauce per se. It's good stuff. It's refreshing. So, Jin City is a book about a world where Jin live among us, hidden in plain sight, so to speak. The protagonists are a family that find themselves among their Jin politics, and a conspiracy to make Jins regain control over the fate of humanity. Wow. Cool. Sounds pretty rad. And what did you like most about this that you would like more people to read it, Morphinius? What really grabbed you? Was it the character development? Was it the plot line? Was it the writing style? Rodrigue, no. You know that mission is for offline Balthus. You rescue a scout who had completed a mission and gained information from them. A collected play of information. I do hope you find it useful. The enemy's foundation is rock solid. We may need to attack from the rear. We got disruption. In Hymir territory. Not Hrim, but Hymir. Mysterious woman is loitering around a spring. May the blessings of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. It's like a golden apple. The apple of discord. Love that. Now we need to go to this fight, and then we have to get over to here. But Eastern Hymir territory. An Imperial convoy is attempting to rendezvous with another unit to deliver supplies. Make sure it never arrives. Gotcha. And shockingly, no supports for us to watch in the meantime. But I am working on it. I'm trying to get these kids together. Let's see how that's developing. Let's look at Balthus. See how his supports are progressing. He's almost there with Loren, so it might be a good idea to get them together. He's almost maxed out Yuri as well. So that just leaves Shez left for the A rank. Do you think the book is well written, funny, and the writer knows how to explain things in a non-confusing way? The thing you're enjoying the most about the book is it has more than one protagonist, and although they're very different, they both become relatable. That's cool. Is there like a Jin protagonist? Do you get to see things from that side more? It sounds like a good read. And an interesting subject. Let's see here. My aunt is an avid reader. I wonder if she would like that too. Electric Grounder. Strike with a tree of lightning charged slashes. Cool. That's for Yuri? Interesting. No new things for Shamir, so I'll just take Grounder off. But I usually like putting my one skill on the X button. I don't know why. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even look to see if these folks would be good. Oh, see, I've set each unit is set to attack, but you have to like select all units from standby to attack. Kind of will be. Huh. So they're just kind of on standby right now, even though individually they're sent to attack.
Now what does the enemy have planned?
I think we should partner Yuri and Balthus up. That looks like that's getting us there. I suppose I can help.
Now it is my turn.
We'll
there is nothing I cannot do.
Him down this a ways. Ooh, that armor slayer is going to come in handy. And Balthus. Balthus is good against pretty much everybody
Just leave it to...
So we'll just start a punching.
You can rely on me.
Oh, okay, so they're both humans. I see. Should you got a lot of Jin exposition? Interesting. And you can see the points of view, different opinions on humans. So it's not just like they're outsider bad guys or anything. That's good. Three Hopes is, I would say it's a companion to Three Houses. Have I got the Lorenz Balthus support? No, I've only gotten Shamir and Shez their first supports with him. That's it. I'm working on Lorenz and Yuri though. Little Half Dead, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. You are sensational. Also. Way to go! Thank you kindly. Peace to you as well. Always bringing the good vibes. Oh, we gotta do this in 10 minutes? You know what it is. Oh, but we really have to do it in 7 minutes. We have to kill 500 enemies. So we should get some poise in with these attacks. Yuri, what are you doing here? Oh,
Do
you're
you
my friend.
try to pull your weight?
Let's switch him around to see if he sees something.
I'm trying. See ya.
I feel like they default to stand by when there's I don't know. Mine have just gone off and attacked, but again, I'm not sure if that's I don't know if I enabled it in settings or something. I really have no clue. It's awakening time, baby. Doesn't sound like he's trying to munch his way through some donuts. What you saw in the bootable videos is that you can do a lot of things with Instant Pot. I don't have an Instant Pot. I have a slow cooker. I hear they're kind of like the same thing though. Although an Instant Pot obviously is the instantaneous thing, where a slow cooker is like the opposite. It takes hours to cook stuff in a slow cooker. However, a lot of Instant Pots have a slow cooker function. You need like a frying pan and a pot to steam stuff in. Some Instant Pots have steaming capabilities. Gaming by Pharaoh. I think you can make these Buddha bowls fairly easily with the tools you have.
One and done.
And let me know if that changes, Kina Wolfie, the whole standby thing. I wonder. It's gotta be in the settings somewhere. Wow, we have so many guys to fight.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Sorry. I'm doing the thing that you shouldn't do, which is, as a streamer, imitate all the sounds that are happening. People can hear the sounds too.
Is that all we've got?
You all are hearing the sounds alongside me. I'm sorry. Doing my own special take on the husband sounds. Good old Balthus and his weird
We can ill
sounds.
afford defeat here.
Oh,
I'm on it. No
that's
charge.
a lot of guys. We gotta kill a
Just
lot of
leave it to
guys to
me.
get through this mission, huh? I might actually split Balthus. I can't shoot.
I'm
Shucks,
on it.
darn. And I also can't be a different person. Okay, Shamir, we gotta go for most effective application of your time right now, sweetie.
I've got your back.
Let's awaken right now. Grab a
Do
bunch of
try
guys
to pull
with
your
us.
weight.
And the Jin politics are super interesting, but each side rooting for a different outcome in regards to humankind. Yeah, I'm sure the humans are like, we would like to have agency over our lives. Really? Not hard to imagine that. Hey. Very good.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
Follow me.
See if he says
Time to
something
settle
different.
up, Yuri.
Time to settle up. Or saddle up? Like settle your bets?
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow
Okay.
before me.
I think I might have been settle up.
Time to Rex. Give me a hand.
Time to wreck
Do
some
try to pull your weight.
You know what's really nice about these warrior specials, especially doing 2 back-to-back, you get a lot of time to stretch your hands. I've been doing more snacking while I play this game
Ran out
offline.
when you ran into me. Follow me.
I literally like
try to pull
this
your
game
weight.
has been so much better for me to like eat or drink water or stretch my hands more regularly offline when I'm just sort of like playing this on the side. It's perfect to get a few short little hand stretches in. Or get a few little bites of grapes or something. Good, Yuri, gotta
A
love
hard
them.
life sharpens the senses. See? I always knew you had it in you.
How are we doing on kills? We've almost met the mission count for kills, but there is also the side mission count. Ooh, boys have a beard. Whoa, it's really red in here. Hello? I think if we do that,
We won't
it'll end
lose,
the
no
mission.
matter.
So we
I'm
actually
on it.
should go up here and
No
fight these boys
What?
instead.
Stand back.
Hey, come on, Shamir. Let's get it going. Let's get some guys going, please.
Let's play a game.
Back with some Taco Bell? What did you grab from Taco Bell? I haven't eaten Taco
You're
Bell in
mine.
so long. But I have to say, I've been very satisfied with the tacos I've been making at home.
Is that all we've got?
I don't need
Easy
too much,
enough.
just some like cumin, some Tex-Mex paste or whatever, some cilantro, some lime.
I'll repay you somehow.
Yes, you can see a review from me. Like, this game is very ergonomically friendly. It's like Nintendo built in the brakes just for me. We got a chalupa and a gordita crunch. Nice. You are going to be crunching a muncher tonight. How we doing on the kills? We're very good, but what about that kill 300? Oh, is that active?
I've got
Actually, I don't know if that's active.
Let's go.
Expect greatness from me.
I'm not sure that side mission's still active. I'm gonna try my best though, but if we get close to the
What an offensive sight.
we get close to the 7-minute timer, we'll stop killing. Oh, you think I completed it? If you saw that we completed it, please let me know.
I'm sorry.
Because I want to do all side missions. I don't want to get left out there. Okay, well, if we have completed it, I will send Balthus to go kill the Hymir general. Alright, boy. Let's go. Alright, guess get these people first. Yeah, usually the side mission would come up in the corner and be like, defeat 300 enemies. There we are. Okay. Now onto the general, we can easily take this fella down. Not you, Fortress Knight. That Fortress Knight.
Give me a hand.
Do try to pull your weight.
The second we get constants, this game is going to become Ashen Wolves the Screwball. We will be seeing nobody but Balthus, Henry, Constance, and Happy, because I need to see those kids because I love them so much and I want to see how they're
would be
doing.
lost if I were to die here.
Do try
Who's
to
cracking
pull
that
your
neck?
weight.
Don't worry about that. You stopped playing Shez as soon as you could because you gave Dimitri Dark Knight. Oh man. And you were playing co-op with your roommate? This game in co-op I bet is so much fun. I love Warriors in co-op.
Next?
I didn't play this game in co-op at all. It's all spread movesets.
We have emerged victorious.
Lorenz is growing on me. It's just the fact that he doesn't take no for an answer from ladies that's holding him back from being redeemable. But maybe they'll change that in this game. They rewrote his dad, so maybe they'll rewrite him. This team is all different shades of purple hair. Balthus is like when you see
Amazing
his
what a
model
little bloodshed
animated.
can do.
It's like a deep navy purple. Then you got Lorenz, who's like purple, lavender Yuri, and like a deep blue purple Shamir. Lorenz grows on you like a fungus. There's certain instances where he redeems himself, but like he does have to take no for an answer. It's pretty important. With that accomplished, let's see what's next. Maybe we'll have a Yuri Balthus support. Excited. Training points recovered. Great. I could have Yuri and Balthus train together too. You can now advance the southwestern Lachen territory, but I'm actually going to go over here, you know this. A new support conversations available, you don't say. A caravan of merchants is gathered. What asks for your aid? I would love to support you in your cause in any way that I can. It isn't much, but please do please. I think we don't... Why can I not upgrade a facility? You visit a secretly famous blacksmith who agreed to help you, but wants something in exchange.
Well?
That's my absolute favorite. If you give it to me, I'll do some work for you. Blue cheese. I don't really need free forage uses, but I do like completing some missions. As you're locked in combat with bandits, a mercenary company comes to your rescue. Together you manage to take out the bandits in mere moments.
How about it?
That was a breeze, so what do you think? How about adding one of our units to your forces? Gotta be the Dags and mercenaries, you kidding me? Absolutely. Let's go see this support conversation. You know I need to see this. And Kino Wolfie. Is it Kino or is it Kino Wolfie? I'm just alternating every time. You like being super fast in the forest rather than running around. I'll keep like you do. Yeah, it's odd that Dimitri doesn't continue to have like a horse lord class. You'd think it'd be kind of built in, but in both Three Houses and this game, they make him walk. But it's like, it's such a shame because he spent so much time on horseback for the majority of the game before that. What? It's not Yuri Balthus, it's Lorenz Balthus? Okay. I guess we're watching Lorenz Balthus. See what this is about.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Okay.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
Right. Balthus was paid by Lorenz's dad to investigate Claude. Oh no, that's so sad. You think he ate his horse in 3 houses? I don't know if he would have done that. That's way too sad. But they had no choice to keep on from this game to stay consistent in mechanics. You think Stinky Dimitri and Fire Emblem 3 Houses smells too much like blood, so horses don't like him? But it was probably just to make his classes more unique, yeah. Yeah, it's just like Claude gets to be a wyvern rider. Why can't Dimitri be a mounted unit? Wah.
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Okay, in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, does Lorenz know about the investigation? Or is it just Lorenz's dad? I guess his dad is always doing underhanded stuff, so...
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed. This is the first I have heard of it. Though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
As if your dad doesn't employ mercenaries to do stuff all the time.
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right?
Oh no! No, he borrowed money from the Gloucesters?
Well, your pops is on that list.
Oh boy.
I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude.
Great.
I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
Oh, because he's running from the debt, right.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Being in debt is... okay.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It's not because he was a bandit hired to kill someone's parents, at least.
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Oh, he doesn't know he's an Albrecht.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father, like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
Yeah, what could the not normal reasons be? But also, looking at Balthus and looking at his outfit, he might be indebted to folks for not normal reasons, too.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht.
He's gonna be stunned. Lorenz is gonna piss himself. It's gonna be so funny.
I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
How could you be out of the loop, Lorenz? Wild. And Lorenz's entire worldview about nobles and commoners is about to shatter in 3, 2, 1.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Oh god. Yeah. They're like connected at the hip.
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance.
Don't worry, he's not the heir anymore.
To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I
Still
will
can't
accept
believe
it for
it.
the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you?
All the time. That's the problem with a lot of the Golden Deer is they kind of just say whatever and then they're like, oh, sorry. Ignatz and Lorenz are the most like, thing. Oops, did I thing? I'm so sorry.
Still, you better
Still,
think
Lorenz doesn't
twice about
apologize.
that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
His dad stepped down?
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Step down. That's right. Okay. Interesting. Dang it, I gotta get Yuri and Balls to go. This stinks. Freaking heck, dude. What up? It's a boy. Balthus Ponsby, Scholmalby, von Brandenburger, von Plump and Pump. That's him. Don't wear the name out. You can just call him the desirable king of grappling if you'd like. Time for some strategy? Surely we'll get
Which
the Yuri
battlefield
support after
are you
this.
headed to?
So wild. I thought I was grinding pretty hard for this. I still don't have any blue cheese either. That's a bummer, but Anna might have some. A last ditch resistance. Ooh, we get the arrow of Indra for this. A lance crafted using ancient technology. Ooh, fun. It's a good spear. Time to move ahead. Lawrence's view about nobles and commoners, I feel like is disrupted by every interaction he has with any commoner, you know? Okay, it's still worth it to keep Shamir, Lorenz, and all of them on the battlefield, because as long as they're on the battlefield together, they'll still build support. So, I see no reason to change anything here. We'll just keep making sure we grind up more skills and stuff.
Still the king! Anyone tries to...
Team Purple Hair!
I'm on it.
Jez could fit in
Just
here,
leave
as
it
could
to me.
Bernadetta.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Actually, hold on.
I'm on it.
Yuri
No
is
chop,
more
I've
effective
got your
here.
back.
Let's get this
So we'll have
operation
Yuri
underway.
cut
Starting the
things up.
mission now.
I've got it.
Shamir can come down here and start
Let's give
capturing
it a shot.
places. Lorenz can deal
Now
with
it
the
is my
swords.
break
I might actually
through.
flip
No
to
choice
Lorenz
of
real quick.
pain.
Don't let the pressure get to you.
Perfect. Hey, we caught the guy over to the other side too. That's really great. To beat the sniper and their allies, easily done. Just rondo on you real quick. Oh my god, there's summoning already? Give me a chance.
Move out!
Did you just spawn here? So we gotta get to the summoner before. Yeah. Okay. That might be a little tough, time-wise.
Now it is my turn.
Who is effective against summoning? I'll send Lorenz to do it.
There
He's
is
got
nothing
he's
I
got the
cannot
footies
do.
to do it.
Stand back.
Would you expect any less of me?
And what's the kill count for this mission? 500. We're at 100, so we'll probably meet this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital
Have we taken
strategy.
Balthus on an expedition? Yes, we have. It was delightful.
Let's
And
clear it
I've saved one activity point to take him on another expedition, offline. So I could just sit there and stare at him and see what kind of motions he does.
We'll give you a hand.
See if he has anything unique. I probably gotta protect this guy. Let's get over there and protect.
I've got this.
I hope you do, buddy, because there's a lot of kids here.
Time to settle up, Yuri.
Summoner, no summoning. Aw, man.
Yeah,
I want me some
make
love
your
David
dreams.
Corbin. I love it. I
Bow
was
before me.
well past the age of walking it. Like, at least 18 years old when my mom was watching Dorothy Explorer. She's still not watching it. Help the Pally reach the destination. I believe Shamir is on that mission. Also, somebody's trying to invade over here, and I won't have it.
Retreat!
Yeah, that's no good. Oh, don't get it. Oh, shucks. We're at full. I don't know why I grabbed that.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
Ooh, what a cool cut. It's a little Nosferatu.
Time to wreck
We can do
stuff.
Punch Boy. Oh, he's not very good.
Our time has finally come.
What? Wait. Who did I send to go kill the... Oh.
I've got it. Let's give it a
Okay.
shot.
My bad. I sent her to go kill this sniper, not to go guard the horseman. So hopefully she gets there quickly. Alright, Balthy.
Give me a hand.
Pick him up.
Do try to pull your weight.
And again, I'm sorry to cut this, but I do want to see what our kill count is. Gotta keep an eye on that. Don't want to finish the mission before we do that.
I'm trying. It's over.
I like that we get the close-up on the Vajra Mushti. That's great.
I'm on it. No charge.
Okay. Still gotta kill a bunch of dudes. Let's go be Lorenz for a second.
My turn at last.
Can't let it end like this.
Get this summoner out of here. Oh, I lost my little Rondo of Roses. There it is.
Shall not get in
Can't
my
let
way.
it end like this.
If you get hit, you lose Rondo. The more you land accurate hits, the more you gain. So it's pretty imperative to not get hit. It is fun. I really do enjoy Lorenz's technique.
Now it is my.
I'm gonna take care of this gal up here
Looks
too.
like that's
Oh wait,
it
hold on.
for us.
This is a lot of guys. This is a good amount of guys to kill.
We have done it.
I don't want to take them out.
I see no merit in remaining on this battlefield any longer.
A Gremory has appeared? Why did you disappear if you don't want to be in the battlefield? Ma'am.
Now
This
it
is
is
a-
my turn.
Oh, this guy's dying. Oh my god, this guy's dying. Oh god. Shamir, help. Shamir, help.
Stand back.
Oh god.
Let's play a
Jesus, I hope we pick them all up.
You're mine.
So there is a KO counter and it's in the bottom, but it's inaccurate. So we have four. So this down here says 477, right? Oh my god, it's usually inaccurate. It's usually wrong. However, it seems this one is correct only on this mission.
Take things from here.
So I usually check the kill counter there. Sorry. It's usually off by about 100. I think they boost your kill count for some missions because it is kind of ridiculous to get a certain amount within a certain time. How we doing? Kill count achieved. Excellent. No, the paladin died. I can't believe
It wasn't
this.
that easy,
Expect
though.
greatness from me.
I know. I had one job. Oh god. Now everyone's here.
Offensive sight.
What are we doing, Lorenz? What are we doing, buddy? That guy guarded, so that's no good. It's like everyone I needed to hit guarded.
You thought you could best me?
Wah.
Makes my job easier.
A myth. Alright. I think Lorenz can handle
No
escorting.
charge. Just leave it to me.
We'll
Now
attach
it is
him
my
to the
turn.
Gremory, and we
I
need
will
to be
aid
very
you.
careful about that Gremory's health. I need
I've
to
got
not
it.
screw this up again. It will be
Let's give
very
it a shot.
embarrassing.
Or defeat
We'll be
here.
boss again. Oops, and go the wrong way. Oh lord, there's so many side missions, jeez. Listen, pal, get back here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Shocked I didn't kill him. Or at least crush his guard.
How can I face my comrades after this?
There's the guy. And we should have a Yuri Balthasine to watch after this for all of our
I'm on
troubles.
it. No charge.
If we're lucky.
Just
I'll take
Can't
point.
let it end like this.
what can I say?
If I've
I'm
done
that
my
good.
work correctly. I think I might crack this guard. Oh. There's the main missions. We don't get to do the side mission, which means if
It is
any of
finished.
these maps require
Hopefully they
all
have
side
learned their
missions, I'll have to
lesson.
do it offline. But it's still progress. And that's good for me. And it still might be a Yuri scene. We got the Arrow of Indra. Lovely. Forged using ancient technologies.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Lorenz has maxed out his cool Dark Knight stuff. That's wonderful.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Lorenz can Mighty Blow now.
I am capable of so much more.
And Lorenz is capable of vengeance. Great. It says Lightning Crash. That's interesting. Calculates damage based on a unit's magic attack. Strong attacks periodically trigger lightning magic. Fascinating. That might actually be pretty good for Lorenz. Or units like Flame. Oh my god. That would be pretty good for Flame, who is my best paladin. Because she has an invert offense and defense stat. Or invert strength and magic. Ooh, a challenge. And new support. Heck yeah. Let me grab this. You bump into a merchant who happens to frequent your camp. I brought you some goods that came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I'm guaranteeing you're gonna find them useful. Oh god. Is that the one? You got an eye for quality, friend. Now, what's this extra quest? We can check out the serving spot first. Oh, you hear a scream pierce the air? Well, I want to do my Yuri support. Well, we could at least pair, let's pair Shamir and Balthus this time. Okay, Lorenz is very good for the top area. Yuri is gonna be okay in a few places. And Balthus is pretty good over here. Okay, so we wanted Shamir. This should be good. I think some folks got new attacks, though. Let me check that out. But he hasn't maxed out these, so I'm kind of loath to change them. We can put on a wheel sweep, though, and some vengeance. Oh, what is all this? Don't do that. Okay. Vengeance and wheel sweep is fine. Nothing new for Shamir. She's already maxed out assassin, but she needs assassinate. Because what does an assassin do if not assassinate? Can't really do much assassinating without it.
Let's get to work.
Let's bash some heads.
No
Ooh.
charge.
Shamir is literally already running from Balthus. I understand.
I'll follow your lead.
I get it.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
I understand your impulse, but
Let's get
please,
this
I have to
operation
see your
underway,
supports
shall we?
together.
Starting the mission now.
You know what? He might as well take out this gal down
Let's
here.
get this
I don't know
operation
what our
underway,
mission is,
shall
but
we?
might as well take out the gal.
Starting the mission now.
And then
Now
Lorenz,
it is
let's
my
melt
turn.
some dragons. In fact, I will go be
None shall
Lorenz and melt the
surpass me.
dragons.
You can rely on me.
Hit him with the wheel sweep. A wee bit of defeat the snipers in their island. Gotcha. Pretty basic. What is this vengeance though? That looks cool. Dark Knight does have a really good moveset. I think Kino Wolfie was talking about how that really works for Geometry. Geometry is maxed out really low.
Looks like that's it for us.
As long as there's no moves that have to scale off of magic,
any
that'll be
less
fine.
of me?
We might be triggering a main quest shift soon.
Greatness demands it.
Usually when you defeat like 2 or 3 enemy commanders, then you start getting the side quests coming
I'm
in.
that good.
You get the main leader coming
Not get
in.
in my way.
Oh, you get shot by a sniper because you're not paying attention. Perfect. We'll have him go
Now
over
it
here
is
and
my
fight this
turn.
big old dragon person. Check in on the other kids. Oh yes, Shamir and Balthus. God, what a great match. I'm shocked that didn't end the sniper, but I guess we are not type effective. Let's go hit this type effective mage down here instead.
My turn.
We'll let Yuri cut up his bishop. What's the kill count needed? 200. Oh my god, we're almost there. Wow, that was fast. Jeez. I might just accidentally get 200. And is it matching? Oh, see, it says 192 right now. But in the corner it says 175. See, Snake? That's what I was talking about earlier.
Somebody wants
It
to
weirdly
die.
has mismatches, and I think it's to compensate. It's like to give you like a handicap or something so that you can go.
Let's get this operation underway, shall
I think
we?
they want you to be able to make the mission in time. Without
the
having to
mission
kill an
now.
extraordinary amount of enemies.
Don't falter just because
But
things
why
aren't
did they
going our
give
way.
me
Not unless you want
handicap
to
of
die.
20? That's odd. What's a better way to say that, by the way? I don't know. Like a heads up? There's gotta be a better way.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm all right. It's nothing to boast about.
I might as well grab this guy with my special attack. Why not?
Bow before me.
That might kill.
I won't lose.
Shock and awe. Ball is now with the bishop. Let's see what's going on over here with this
I'm on
golem.
it.
What is he weak to?
No charge.
Punch! Yeah, alright.
Just leave it to me.
Do the punching, boy. And do we have a better attack? Oh my god, we do. This is great. Yuri can probably knock out his next type weakness with that thunderbolt attack. Great, so we'll send
Let's
Yuri
get this
over there.
operation underway, shall we?
And is Lorenz working on anybody right now? I doubt
Starting
it.
the mission now.
There might be a side mission that pops now that we've killed one of the 2 targets. That usually happens.
Time to wreck stuff.
Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit.
This.
Now the golem is technically... See how the golem can hit the red enemies? I thought this was so cool. Golems can seize their own bases by defeating an enemy that's holding down the base. It's pretty cool. Oh god! So this golem might actually kill that sniper. It's cool to see the factions fighting, honestly. We'll probably see more of that later in the game. When like Claude is on the battlefield and Edelgard's on the battlefield at the same time. Probably see a good bit of fighting between the Alliance and the Empire and us. Which will probably end with, like, us recruiting the Alliance towards him or something. Because that's kind of just Claude's bag, you know? So that's one crush. We'll get control of Yuri quick enough. We'll do Electric Grounder, see if that cuts him. It does. Okay! Not bad, actually. That does 2.5 pips, so I think we'll be good. Which is like 2 of these. Watch out for this little attack. Make sure it does not move. Heck yeah. A nice little flash. Yeah, Autobuda Hate is a good hero. Oh god. And since we did enough guard crushing, I might just switch back to these two. Because when you use supports, when you use your warrior attacks together, that increases your support with each unit.
We're going for broke!
You are facing the wrong way. Oh my god. Why did you punch the gates? Come on, man. But still, we got the support, so it's fine. Whatever. I think if you hit Eviscerate, this will do type damage to him. This is good against every type. Yeah. That's doing massive. Oh. Okay. It did a good chunk and then it stopped. I need a little bit more out of you, boss guys.
Don't let me down.
Try and keep up!
You can count on
That
me.
should be it for the goal.
You're mine.
Did he punch the gate in the abyss as well? I have a vague recollection of that. He just hates gates. He's not into the gatekeeping. He and Gatekeeper would not be good friends. Those cool claws, right? They kind of have an almost elephantine bend to them. There's an interesting, like, kind of tusk quality to them. I believe all of the ancient weapons are made from, like, the bones of dragon folks, so, like, that's not great. But, it does look very cool. The Vajra Mushti. Now, technically, the Vajra Mushti is a crest item from afar. So it may not have been dragon bones. It could have been like a giant mastodon or something. But it is still kind of ancient bony weapon. Did we S rank that? I hope to God we did. Hey, we did. Great. Lorenz and Yuri. Not what I need, but okay. Fine. New support. New support. I will get Anna. There's another extra quest?
Greetings.
What? Okay, we have to see the support and grab Anna's stuff. And I gotta get my little owl feather to him. So, supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Grab these.
Everything has its use.
Shez and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Balthus and Shamir. That's happy. Sorry about that. There's Balthus. I have to know. Oh, wait! It's Balthus and Yuri. That's interesting. But okay. Sure.
Oh, I've really done it this time.
What have we done now? It's a good looking blouse. Thank you. It used to be a dress, but it fits me like a tunic now. So I just figure I'll just wear it like a tunic.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
Yeah, don't let Happy do that.
Yuri, pal, hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Why is Yuri so sad?
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
No food? You're betting food?
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
Oh no.
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I'll just kill anybody who's trying to collect a debt on me. Easy.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to.
Because if you keep killing his business associates, it's not going to have much business.
See, this particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
Yeah.
Can't I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
I think it does. I think it does
Come
kill
now.
people.
You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that.
Boy.
I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
I would not be surprised if Yuri actually has been doing that this whole time.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear?
Wait, this is their only support. I just realized.
Even after all this time, her ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
So it is about his betting and also that interfering with Yuri.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower.
Staying out of trouble. Love to see it. Don't kill people. Yeah, it's very important that in this game about killing people that we sometimes not.
On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
Betting stakes.
I
yeah.
can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
It's so funny that Yuri is like momming Balthus right now, but then he goes off and does his dirty business, and then Ash goes to pull his ear like, quit doing all these things that get you in danger, ugh. Like, this game is just a circle of telling people to stop endangering themselves while those people also continue to endanger themselves.
All right, I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
I think he's a pretty prolific voice actor as well.
Oh, I just went back to my old gang. They were my home before the Officers Academy, after all.
So he went back to Row territory, I think.
But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
That's such a lovely way of viewing that, Yuri.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away.
Gotta love that.
Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
They're gonna invent MMA together. I have a feeling they're gonna invent mixed martial arts.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Are they gonna have to fight?
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take
Are
the
they
fall.
gonna fight?
That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah?
They're gonna fight, but they're gonna bet on who loses?
You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly.
Wow.
Problem solved.
Balthus really found a way to combine both things he's bad at. Betting? Well, he's good at fighting. But he found a way to combine the both things he's passionate for, losing and fighting.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what
This
happens
is
if
such a
you
bird-brained
lose?
idea.
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
That's your plan?
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
Because he's always pulling his clothes off. Can he do it anyways, though? Oh. Come on, DLC for this game where Balthus doesn't have to wear a jacket. Please. Okay, well that was the support we want to see. Let me pick up this bird feather real quick. I'm surprised that wasn't more gay. Thought we'd go that direction or something. Challenge Yuri to an oil wrestling contest or something. So there's that. What can we do now? I guess we have to go do more fights. We have about an hour left of the show, so let's try to make as much progress on this map as we can, huh? Unless you want to take Balthus out for another... No, wait, we have a... Oh my god, we have a training session. We can get the Shamir scene right now. Let's put Balthus and Shamir
Time
together.
to work you into shape.
Let's see, where are they right now? They're not on this map. Oh wait, here they are. Hold on. There's Balthus. We'll switch it to Shamir. She's with somebody else right now? She was with Fifi. Okay, oops. I did not successfully do the training. That might get him some points. We did get some great Balthus lore,
I
though.
certainly enjoyed that.
He really enjoys taking his clothes off. He likes flexing, though. It's so good, Byleth fan. It's so good. Balthus is an exhibitionist, and somehow uses this. The people he uses it against are affected by his antics. I think what he's saying is, like, he takes his shirt off and flexes, and people are like, this dude's wicked ripped. I don't want to fight him. Never mind. Also, he's out of his mind because he's taking his shirt off.
Difference. We can't wait to
In
see how you
public
do.
and in a fight. Did that give me enough Shamir? It did not. Game, what do I gotta do to you to make you give me this damn support? Don't tell me it's timed, I'll be mad. Okay. We can still get the support, potentially. We can take Yuri out of the mix, though, because Yuri and Balthus don't need it. So I'll put Shez in for Yuri, because I do want to see where this goes.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
It is exactly like in Yakuza 0, where he just goes whoosh. Somehow the straps are going to come off, too. Oh, yes, we have this extra little fighty fight. Capture the thieves. I thought that's what the piercing scream was about. Weird. There's a lot of extra fight scenes. Yeah, they might be too stunned to give chase. There's a lot of reasons to be confused.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Oh, we gotta put her over. Oh, wait. We wanted Shamir. That's right. Okay, well, Shamir is better against all the same people that Balthus is good against, so... He's got the flycatcher, so these must be mounted units. Flying units, of course. And Shez got a 11 sword. How about pushing the wrong buttons all the dang time. How about a armor piercer instead? Let's see how that changes things. Weh. Whoa, Shez has maximum advantage against this person. That's pretty great.
Still the king.
So
Shall
what
we?
route are you playing, Byleth fan?
No charge.
Oh, right, Shamir.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
I'm
Without
on
any
it.
spoilers.
No charge.
Ugh. No, Snake, that's so cursed. How could you, how dare
Just
you
leave
bring
it to
the
me.
nipple tubes back?
Now it is my turn.
The last thing we need in this
There
game
is
is
nothing
that.
I cannot
Please,
do.
God.
Not a
Why
problem.
did he have nipple tubes? It
I've got
just doesn't
this.
make sense. Let me go grab Shamir.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll cover you.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. The courier's retreating. Oh my god, and Shez is about to attack him. This is great. I'm actually going to be Shez the second she reaches that person. And that would be now.
Take a breather.
God, no, 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 no.
Here it comes.
Did I grab you? I hope so. Got her. Great. Oh my god, you're playing this route in the exact same chapter? Nice. When did you start, Byleth fan? Another courier? Of course. Okay.
I'm on it.
I'll have Balthus take care of
Just
this.
leave it to me.
Gotta get rid of these couriers.
Not a problem.
She can now take care of this guy.
I've got
Also up to Lorenz really quickly to take care of this fella. Or lady, sorry. I was listening.
Playing with fire.
And I was wrong.
We did it.
Balthus, are you having
Wretch to
trouble?
come through. Give me a
Gotcha,
hand.
courier.
On my mark.
Those freaking cursed nipple tubes. What outfit
We're
is that?
going for
He looked like he was at a Hokuto no Ken. Like, just weird
It's
design.
over.
He went from being a Jotaro to being a Hokuto no Ken. So wild. But what is he in this game?
This'll make
Just
things
like
easier.
Mad Max? I don't know what the look here is. It's something. Another courier? You're kidding. Okay.
Now it is my turn.
It's a horse type guy.
There is nothing I cannot do.
A shame.
No charge.
Alright, Show's time.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, you started about a month ago, but you've been really grinding, as have I. This game is, like, honestly very fun to grind with. So I understand fully your impulse.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's the kill count for this one? 159 out of 400. This is gonna be easy peasy. And what does it say? Yeah, they gave us an advantage of 8.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What's next?
There we are. So he has kind of vaguely modernized stereotypical barbarian vibes, but with like, for some reason, also has a bunch of like leather gear on. A lot of harnesses and straps.
Now it is my turn.
It's like he bought his like barbarian gear from Wish.com.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital
You know?
strategy.
I'm on it. No charge.
It's like he's an
leave it to
Amazon.com
me.
barbarian.
Not a problem.
So he's buying stuff that you wouldn't find at like Pretty City.
It's nothing to boast about.
Take a breather.
But it's still like a little off, you know?
Time to
The
make
bow
a name
knife.
for ourselves.
How do I save up all this gold? You always end up spending it all? What do you spend it on? I buy like the gifts and stuff, but like literally it's just excessive grinding by like unconscionable grinding.
Not a
Now I
problem.
need to have her go kill this feller first. Or one of these ladies. or
I've got
something.
this.
Where's
None
Lorenzo?
shall surpass me.
You got it at Spencer's. Oh my god, yeah.
No.
For sure. Next to all like the wiener straws and whatnot they got at Spencer's.
Greatness
Rondo time. 400 is the kill count we need, right? We're really low. And we only have 2 minutes left to get the kill count. So let's take on some
more
folks.
bitter than blackest coffee.
We need at
Would you
least
expect
50 more
any
here.
less of me?
What a nice charge attack that the Dark Mage gets. That's wonderful. I haven't been to a Spencer's in so long, but I also have not been to a I've not been to a mall in a
Now
very
it
long
is
time.
my turn. There is nothing I cannot
Mom,
do.
can we get a barbarian? We have a barbarian at home, sweetie. The barbarian at home. Balthus. 100%. Alright, we need to pick up more people. Come on, folks, line up. Oh, don't you line up. Because if I clear you, you're dead. 335, just a cool 75 until we're good to go. Well, like 65, whatever. Numbers and all that.
On my mark.
We're going for broke.
I wish I could see you right now,
It's
sweetie.
over.
Wow, this is what Balthus' enemies see, huh? I think we're able to clear this now. Oh no, we have 40 left. Sheesh. This would be a good opportunity for Shamir.
Don't let me down.
Because this is probably about 35 people. It was a big deal in your city when the mall got a Spencer's.
You can count
because
on
it had
me.
that stuff in it. Yeah, like way in the back. I never went to the back of Spencer's, but it does have all kinds of like niche things. It's got like a
I've got it.
dish towel with wieners on them or whatever. I wanted to go into Spencer's when I was a kid because they had those cool globe things. And when you touched him, it had the little like zip, zip kind of thing. That mystified me as a child.
This'll come in handy.
Greatness from me.
Now we're at 361 KOs. Oh, we're good to go.
Now it
It's
is
time to go
my
all
turn.
out on the killing of the person.
There
So,
is
Take a
Shez
breather.
time. Is this the person? You're not the person. This is the person.
Stand down.
And we probably don't have a ton of time to do that, do we? We have 59 seconds left to kill this person.
Here it comes.
Let's hope we do it.
You're done.
Honestly, their sex stuff sucks as well. I'm sure it's just kind of low quality, but if it's the only sex shop in your town, I can imagine it was a great boon to many people. They had a dragon station that had a crystal ball lamp. we used to have a store that did like Wiccan supplies, and they would have tons of those cool statues. I have a dragon statue, but it doesn't have a crystal ball. Unfortunately.
On to the next one.
I can still fight.
Sad about that.
Watching you fight is like poetry in motion.
Watching Shez fight is like poetry in motion. What do you know about poetry? Give me the poetry lore on Balthus, please. Love to hear this. Roses are red, violets are blue.
We managed
You
to
and
pull
I are the
through.
same. We should bang too. You went through chapters 1 and 2 on the same day in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's been a few days. You're still in chapter 3. I bet the first 2 chapters were for like laying down the groundwork, and now chapter 3 is really the meat of the story. The king of the battlefield. All right, buddy. Killing it, crushing it. Oh, Loren Shamir. I don't care. Give me my Balthus Shamir support. What does that girl gotta do to get these two together? Make the Barbies kiss. Oh my god, I was talking to my mom today about this game. She asked me what I was playing today, and I said, you know that game with the war generals? She said, oh, the Barbie game? Because I explained to her this game. I was like, it's like when you're playing, remember when me and Jimmy would play with our action figures? And like, he would have them fight, and I'd have them kiss? Well, this game, he gets to do both. So she thinks this game is the Barbie game. And you know what? It is. So, whatever. To be fair, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I'm a poet, so it just oozes out of me with bad Balthus poetry. Fantastic work, to be fair. And you're the greatest. You think, Zalvarius, that Xenoblade Chronicles is going to take you 10 years to get through? Why is that? Your army's retreating. You help them recover some supplies that were left behind. Bye, Brillash. We gotta do a challenge mission though. I also have to go to the bathroom. And do we not get that freaking Shamir support yet? What is wrong? You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. This will be hard to S rank, I think. We should go to SR territory. This might have Hanneman in it. They'll explain things to parents. I just like that she has a vested interest in what I'm doing and what I'm playing. And she seems happy about this game. She was not very happy about Yakuza 0. She did not like that the game was based in Final. This is a bad map for a lot of our characters. Well, Shamir and Ches. Found the statue used to have? Aw, yeah. Mine looks a bit like that, but my little dude's claw is facing down. That's a cool statue right there. What happened to it? Did you donate it or something? Did it get sold? Folks, I'm gonna take a short little break right now. But I'll go like 10-15 minutes over to compensate for the break. Ah, you lost it in a move. I bet the movers stole it. Or maybe it's waiting somewhere in a box. In this game, killing folks is such a central thing, and yet in the game where you don't kill anybody, I know. But it's about organized crime, so my mom was worried. She thought that my mom thought that me playing Card Sharks was going to influence me to cheat at cards. I can't remember any of that stuff. I'm bad at doing it in the video game. I certainly can't do it in real life. Anywho, I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we're going to come back and freaking make these Barbies kiss. I want this bisexual woman to kiss Balthus. Please. Or at least talk to him. See you in a minute. So. Anyway, Fire Emblem. You understand why people are so imaginative about these games in their world? Oh yeah! There's a lot of fan art, and there's a lot of fan fiction. The readers, where are you at? If only I could sign, you would have known. Let's get to the fight. I need Shamir and Balthus to get together. Come on now. If it wasn't for that damn horse, I would not have spent.
I'm on it. No charge.
Let's see who we have here. Yeah, Shamir's gonna be the adjutant.
I'll follow your lead.
I was basically saying that, like, I can't believe I was muted. So bad about that. I was basically saying that
not a problem.
This game is a little more open about some of the pairings and stuff. Like, it's not just like, haha, you're cool too, smiley face, and then that's it. Like, this game is going out of the way of freaking Yuri saying to Sylvain, date with you can go interesting places. Like, it's pretty out there. It's wild. But I think they're trying to keep it within the realm of PG, so you don't see a scene of them making out or doing anything beyond that. It's just, like, PG stuff. It doesn't go Witcher, where you have a full-blown sex scene in the video game. Because I think they wanted... What's the rating? What's the ESRB on this one? Is this teen for the blood or something?
There is nothing I cannot
do. Is there blood in this game? I don't even know if there's blood in this game.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
There's a middle ground, yeah. When you said you were muted again, I'm
alright. No!
Now hold on a minute. Just making sure. Okay, I'm not muted. Character's clothing fails to load fully. Oh my god.
Greatness demands it!
The Witcher was buck wild. Sometimes units just
How can I face my
clothed.
comrades
Imagine
after this?
that in this game.
Would you expect any less of me?
Some people do. The only blood you can think of in the series is when Dimitri first cracks, right?
I can still fight.
Other than that, I really don't think there's executions.
No!
Like, executions happen like off screen. Or they're implied, like a sword will crash right down on Edelgard. That's it.
You shall not get in my way!
As you kind of gathered, it's a Nintendo series. Yeah, they're like... But although The Witcher is on the Nintendo Switch. But it's not a first-party game, you know. But there's definitely a middle ground between, like, somebody saying, like, I like women, and then the fully animated cutscene of Shamir liking women, you know?
Time to wreck stuff.
There's gonna be a middle ground. I want them to hold hands, minimum. Or a hug emote? Come on now. A little hug animation they could do? That would be it for me. Please. If I could just run around as Shez and hug people. Ugh! I'd be spamming that button on both all damn day. You kidding me? I'm at the right height for that. Perfect. The best kind of hug. Oh, good. That was a good kill right there. So we need the support points. So I gotta do these little warrior attacks. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, despite talks of blood and bloodlines, and Rhea sharing her blood with people, we really don't see a lot of actual blood in this game, do we? Okay, the ESRB rating is T for alcohol reference, mild suggestive themes, and violence. Would the alcohol reference get this banned in Australia? Or is it like smoking or weed that gets things banned in Australia? A little kiss? Oh, a little kiss? Wouldn't that be amazing? I know we're in a pandemic! I want to see the Barbie's kiss! Right! What? I'm worried that this game isn't going to have the end cards. I don't want to know, but I will be sad if it doesn't have end cards. Nothing can do me to... Nothing can help me, like, not even knowing it doesn't have end cards. Hey! We got helpful units.
Are you prepared?
Falcon Knights, wowzers. Protect the Falcon Knights. Who the hell is this?
Sorry for them.
Why is this horn boy here? Get out of here.
Stand back. I beg your assistance at once.
Good. Sometimes, see that lethality just triggered? Sometimes Shamir. Sometimes Shamir's technique perks and it just instantly kills a unit, and I think that's great. That happens with Assassinate and it happens with lethality, so she is pretty well set up to just suddenly kill folks, which I love. I'm gonna send her up here to defeat this paladin.
Let's give it a shot.
We're gonna become friends for a second.
From me.
And
what
grab
an offensive sight.
Please intelligence make at least one animation of 2 characters physically touching each other outside of a probably pre-rendered cutscene. I mean, the dude did hold Dimitri's hand earlier. That was hype. I was losing my mind over some hand holding, unintentional hand holding. Oh dear, we have a problem here.
There is
when he's
nothing
like,
I cannot
take
do.
this lance, and I'm like, they're touching. I have serotonin now. Thank you.
Take a breathe. I'll take point.
Retreat!
Get rid of these
We did it.
Is there, how many fools are here at present? Oh, just the one. I should not have awakened. Well, now I gotta go be her for a while.
I'm sorry.
And
We weren't
shucks and
strong
gosh and
enough.
darn.
What's next?
Gotta make my way up here. Not you! Get out of here! This might instantly kill as well.
Don't let me down.
Here we go.
Try and keep
Hitting
up.
in the hurts. Please. Do lockdowns still happen? I am not aware of lockdowns happening. I mean, I don't think there's
can
ever
count
been
on
a
me.
true lockdown in the United States. Unfortunately.
You're mine.
That would be very helpful to combating the spread of disease. However, I don't think a full lockdown is happening in the United States. I do believe elsewhere in the world lockdowns have happened.
It's nothing to boast about.
To positive effect. How we doing on the killing? We're good on the killing. It's time to do the mission.
I've got it.
So those fools gotta go do their thing. I think I can probably... Yeah, that's good.
Expect greatness
No
from
use
me.
fighting a losing battle.
Hey, alright. That's another
Now
kill.
it is my turn.
We just need to kill some of these green
There is
units.
nothing I cannot-
And Shez should be in
Take a
front of the last
breather.
one.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You've never accidentally touched another man's lance, but you can imagine it'd be intimate. What? But this was more than that. This was holding the lance that he's holding. So the hand touching us there too.
Would you expect any less of me?
It was beautiful.
Looks like that's it for us.
It's a real special moment. This is gonna... Okay. Bad
Not a
boys are
problem.
back in... Oh, no! It's Hanneman! Oh,
I've got
it's
this.
the Handyman. Oh, dear. I can't recruit him? He has
I'll
to come
dirty
back?
my hands if I must.
I bet
I
he's
may
doing
be
this to
more
protect
suited to the
Edelgard.
classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
He probably... So he wants to probably find out more about Edelgard's, like, hegemonic transformation or something. And he also wants to save the lives of his students. Oh, do we have to kill Hamanams? Please let him just go away. Please despawn Hamanams. Oh my god, are the Falcon Knights gonna come over and kick his ass?
My
I'm
strength is
sorry,
yours.
buddy. Do you have dialogue with me? Do you have dialogue with anybody? Probably not. I don't think there's a recruit option here, folks. Did you die? Oh,
I'll
you
leave the
dropped a little
cheering to the
trinket,
others.
Thank you. I'll leave the cheering to the others. Okay. She says, smiling. So I don't think he even got any dialogue out there. Sorry about that, bud. Hey, do you want to join my team? Did he die? It happened so fast, at least.
Just doing my job.
Mr. Hammond, please don't die. I kind of care about you. He had a prayer ring. Do you know that was his, like, sister's ring? Remember, he, like, became a professor studying crests and stuff because he wanted to extend his sister's life or something. So sad. Poor Hammond. Oh, nothing. Oh, a support though. So I'm yelling. God, why do I yell so much when I'm playing this game? Thank God I have a compressor. You escorted a refugee to a safe location. They gave you a gift as thanks. You saved my life. Please have one of my family's heirlooms as thanks. A Hexlock shield. Huh. We got some supplies. Oh, snap. I want the lance. I wonder what kind of rusty lance that is.
What do you think?
And a terminant. Cool. There's a trick to drawing out your full strength. You know. I'll teach one of you. Okay. Raise their strength by 5? Nasty. Dirty and nasty. Whoa, who should we raise by 5? Oh no, Hanneman, we didn't mean to kill you, but we had no choice. Hell yeah, support, let's go! Immediately forget about it. Should I live in an apartment? Thank God I don't. I do feel bad for my, like, I can't scream past 7 p.m. Like, loud. I cannot play spooky games on this channel. Because when I do, if it's a big jump scare, it'll wake up my folks. But who's a good person to give points to? A Shez would be such a waste. How about Patriot? Why not? Sure. Why not? We gotta go see the support, y'all. have to go see the support. I need to know. Does Balthus find out what lesbians are? And I guess we should go talk to Anna as well. And the shopkeeper, I'll do that offline.
Welcome.
Looks like all the fighting's going well. And remember, a little shopping never hurt anybody. Thanks to that merchant coming in from Leicester, I've gotten access to some new suppliers. I'm gonna cram my shop full of all kinds of bargains.
Hello there.
Okay.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Okay. Oh, new stuff. Cool.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
She got
Nothing
new drugs.
but the best for you.
That's cool.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
Now she has.
Is
Okay,
that the one?
Garthium's a good sign.
Is that the
Mithril
one?
is great.
Is that
Mithril
the
and
one?
Umbral Steel are used for improving,
the one?
like, Dimitri's Aardvar, or like the Lance of Ruin, or the Lewin, or whatever. So not bad.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. You're welcome, Anna. I refuse to talk to you. Got an eye for quality, friend. I will do that. Oh no! What am I doing with strategy? We gotta see this cutscene, y'all. Eventually it will be the one. At the end of this run, we will have finally found the one. And there will be no other ones. Here we go. Shamir and Balthus. Ah! Trying to scream. Training. Okay.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you miss.
Balthus, you've been training a lot lately.
I
Oh
can't
my
have people
God.
thinking that all I'm good for is getting drunk and begging for gold, yeah?
Is Balthus going to the gym to pick up chicks? I mean, he doesn't need to, but he could just for sport.
The problem will go away if you stop doing those things.
You sure don't hold back, pal. Your words pierce my heart as sure as if you'd shot them from your bow.
Could have fooled me.
I wonder if her boyfriend was a real bonehead or if he was like, because she tells Byleth that Byleth, no matter what gender you are, reminds her of her ex-boyfriend. So I wonder, I mean, like, what kind of person is Byleth aside from empty emotionally? She's kind of like Shamir. Honestly, he probably does it for himself. He seems like the kind of guy who'd get absolutely so beefy so he can flex in the mirror. Oh yeah. Obligatory gym selfies all day, 24 hours a day for Balthus, but...
Hey, I was being serious. My heart's got more holes than an old pair of boots. But it only adds to the allure if I don't let that show, yeah?
Well, I can't argue with that, assuming it's true.
Right? Looks like you're finally starting to see my good side.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, the compliments have been pretty one-sided up till now.
Hey, I noticed you haven't complimented me yet.
You're tough, skilled, determined, a stellar gambler and drinker, straightforward and humble too. You're so perfect, I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, look at him. He found the woman for him, except I think she might be like wicked gay right now.
That's your business. Anyhow, there's not much for me to
And
praise
you
in
nothing.
return.
Goodbye.
You can't gamble or drink to save your life. You're more pig-headed than determined. And it's impossible to tell fact from fiction where you're concerned.
I mean, it literally all might be true about him, to be honest.
But at least I can count on you on the battlefield. You're a skilled fighter.
Oh, that's it? Skilled? That's harsh.
Would you rather I lie?
Nah, I wouldn't expect that from you anyway.
I know, Balthus is great to someone because Shamir, exactly.
I guess it's true what they say. A person's strengths only matter in the eye of the beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I'll have to add occasionally says semi-intelligent things to my evaluation.
Semi-intelligent? What is semi-intelligent?
Can't you just cut me a break and say I'm smart?
It's like she's looking at a dog that learned to push buttons to get food or something, you know?
If only it were true.
You know, Balthus, in his first appearance in Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, he outsmarts the group. So I was like, oh, damn, this dude is smart tactically. And then the rest of his life he spends making me wrong about that, you know?
Oh, come on. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Just you wait. I'm gonna earn your respect.
God, I hope this game has. Well, they only have CB support.
I'm sure you can do anything you put your mind to.
Turn Balthus into a woman. He's Catherine. I know. And that's why he probably trains with Catherine, because they're so much alike. But they're too much alike, and they're both attracted to the same woman.
I won't hold my breath though.
You never ease up, do you? Always gotta get in that parting shot.
That's it. Oh my god, they didn't even kiss! So bad! But they're meant for each other, but they're not. And that's the last of that. Balthus is allowed to have one singular, not multiple, definitely not plural, smart thought per game. Yeah, I wonder what that's going to be in this game. It hasn't happened yet, I don't think. Because that was only semi-intelligent. Moving right along, I think we have a challenge to do next. I know. I don't think Balthus is ever going to get Shamir.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So not with Catherine around. Although Catherine, if she had to, if Catherine has to choose between Shamir and Rhea, it's going to be Rhea. You know, unfortunately. And she's very clear about that. I still have that stinky cheese, do I? Damn. I don't know how to get this dang stinky cheese. Oh, we have to get this. A bridge secured by your enemy? Oh, your army? Just because he isn't allowed to have more than one smart thing doesn't mean he's going to. You know, yeah, he's always working around the rules, huh? I wonder, we might be able to do the chapter capstone mission tonight. I can take Shamir out of the party too. Let's see how we're doing on supports with Balthus. Again, this is something I'd be doing offline anyway. Whoa, we almost have the Balthus Shez. So we need Balthus Shez and Balthus Lorenz. So we can take Shamir out. She's done for now. Unless she's really good on this mission. She's okay, but I think we got other folks who can get some work in.
I won't fail.
Training Felix as a mortal savant, so... We're very close to Balthus Shez, so let's grab that. Whoa. Whoa, Lorenz. Wowie, bud. Holy crap. Well, everyone's good against this row. I might actually switch Felix out. What's down here? Sniper? Is, like, Mage better against that? Let's see. Damn, Ash. What is going on here, bud? Ah, Mage. Okay. So we can be super effective against bows. Or pretty damn effective against everything else. I think we should cover super effective against bows.
I can do this.
Yes, you can. Let's see what she's got going. So the Vajra Mushti, we're not going to change that. Flycatch is good. I don't care about the foreign tome, really. We're going to give her the horse melting tome. That's what I prefer. And, yep, still the same amount of being good at these exact things. So this will be fine.
Still the king!
Do I know the Muppet song, Moving Right Along?
Anyone try?
One of your favorite bands, the Alkaline Trio, did a cover of it for a tribute album. I think I was singing that exact song. Not the Alkaline Trio cover, but like the Muppet song. For a tribute album, and I've been listening to it a lot. Very innocuous, you know. I mean, it's cute. Muppets are adorable.
Not a problem.
So I'm glad you're
I'm here to help.
Giving a listen to some of the tunes inspired by the Muppets. We have to kill Rhea so that Shamir can get with the real woman. Wait, we have to kill Rhea so Shamir can get the real woman that he wants. No strings attached. But if we kill Rhea, Catherine goes to Shamir. Do you just want there to be a polycule with two lesbians and one Balthus? Because that's great. Let's have Balthus be the adjutant.
I've got your back.
We'll send
Shall we?
Mercedes to start destroying archers and
now it is my turn. There is
get him with
nothing
the
I
purple
cannot
boy.
do.
Fact, I'm gonna be purple boy.
Make it a race.
None shall surpass me.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I think my brain is starting to turn into a pumpkin nut rebel. I'm not keeping up on things. I'm more just smashing the Barbies together at this moment and less thinking about what I'm doing.
Now let us bring it down.
You know, as a kid, I actually did not watch a lot of Muppets content. I feel like I missed out there because it's a pretty big touchdown. We watched a lot of weird other cartoons and stuff instead of Muppets. Muppets have like a ton of movies and everything. I feel like maybe my family preferred animation to like practical cartoons. No, we do need a team of Pumpkinhead probably. It's never gonna stop. My medication is always gonna run out at about this time.
Allow me.
Ooh. Oh, did she do a little yup toes?
So, what's next?
We got Hup and Hoof, okay. We're literally trying to smash two Barbies together and make them kiss earlier. They won't. They'll never kiss, which is the unfortunate thing. Dang, okay.
This is all my
oh,
fault.
that was Ragnarok, huh? Okay, that makes sense.
Not a problem.
How trouble are you? Oh, pretty trouble.
I've got this.
Okay. Get on up. I hope I don't keep this up. Come on, Shez. Break on through to the other side.
Here goes.
How dare. Shez, we're having
Take a
some trouble,
breather.
aren't we? Okay. Let me show you how to do this, Shez. You just use your Z power, okay, sweetie? That's what God gave you your gift. You gotta use your gift. Or the devil did it. I don't know what Arvel is, but you got these powers for a reason.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
The two
Try
notes.
and keep up.
Oh my god, the Bats is tomorrow. I need to buy and download Batman Arkham Asylum. Oh my god, I forgot. And I gotta get that mod thing going. Okay, that's my morning tomorrow, I guess. Oh, thank god you mentioned that. Shoot, I gotta make a post-it note. I gotta make a post-it note after the show. I hope I remember. Ugh.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Filled with Final Fantasy 14 Day. Popular and beloved MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. I thought I heard that there's some drama going on with like people crashing the servers or something. Final Fantasy 14. Is that still happening?
Not a problem.
Is that going on?
My turn at last. No! Fool!
You know if I have to
be a
fill a
problem
day,
anymore.
it's gonna be Stardew. Somebody DDoSed last night.
We're in
So
bad
wild.
shape over here.
Oh, I got hurt. My little Rosie's got hurt. Escort the injured soldier to the ravaged battlefront. Can do.
Now it is my turn. I will.
After I do this. Let's do this real quick.
No!
That did not work. Oh my god.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, now I need to navigate on a map, which is sometimes a challenge for me. Aren't you proud of me? I did it.
No!
I learned how to read a map. Oh!
What an offensive sight!
It was a one-time server crash that lasted an hour. I don't see, like, I don't even know how people do this. I don't know a damn thing about the internet. I've been on the internet practically all my life. But, I guess they just, like, overload things so that a signal can't send so people can't log on to the internet. The crash itself lasted maybe a minute, actually. The issue was getting everybody back in. Oh, on the login queue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine that being a big problem. See how many kills we need for this mission. We've done it. Excellent. Iconic.
We're done for.
And beautiful. Now continue protecting.
Up to you.
I can go.
And we need to kill whoever is the main mission to kill.
Shall we?
Although we do also want to escort the
Let's
side
give it a
missions to get
shot.
the points for that in case there is a escort all side
My
mission.
turn?
Bull crap or whatever.
Time to wreck stuff. Give me a
And we also need these support points.
Are you ready?
A DDoS basically is they connect to a server so much that no one else can connect.
We're going
Okay.
for broke.
I see. So it overloads things so nobody else can do them. Gotcha.
I hope you will not think ill of me.
I feel like I learned the technical definition of it a million years ago.
Even harder to keep up.
Subsequently.
You
Okay.
shall
I
pay
can
for
go.
this.
Mercy. Now I do want this person to get there. They're taking for damn ever though. What could the problem be? I can send Shez to just go kill or Balthus to
I'm
kill
on it.
whoever's in their way.
No charge.
The same thing happens naturally if everyone is trying to buy tickets to a thing. Oh, okay.
Just leave.
That makes sense.
Retreat!
I don't want to complete this mission even though we haven't done the side mission. I just want to like get the Showdown fight. I love it that Grimory's final attacks are very different depending on which Grimory you're using.
I'm glad that went well.
It's been very cool. Like Annette's has her little axe thing. Dorothea just like summons a giant meteor. And hers is a big old ice bomb or whatever.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's just some guy. Let's just go kill this dude.
Let's give it a shot.
I do still want Lorenz to escort his guy.
Not losing to anyone.
But let's get down here and go roast this fella. Or during every good Steam sale. Yeah, that also happens. Because I've seen it happen a lot with like ticket sales or things like that. Or somebody launches a product and the tiny website can't handle it, you know? Last year they stopped being able to process sales. Really? For Steam because of the summer sale?
I have to try.
That is well.
There.
I like that it looks like a big old snowflake when she uses the ice attack. I'm a very simple
I have
woman.
to try.
When my wife does something cool, I clap.
There.
Now she is wearing black stockings and white shoes, which is
This is ours now.
a choice. And I don't know about this choice. It's something. Is it? It just feels like it's past Labor Day in this game. Another mission successful.
It is
Didn't doubt it
finished.
for a second.
Hopefully they have
That
learned
is
their
wild.
lesson.
White shoes and black stockings. Quite the look. We get our S rank thing. We get our MVP stuff. A bit of Steve's definitely. Hey, I'm a Dark Knight Master.
This is suitable.
I'm glad you find it suitable, Lorenz. Avoid black stockings and white shoes in the future. I was watching this, I was watching a recap of RuPaul's Drag Race. And one of the drag queens, when reviewing one of the queens' fashion, was like, black stockings, white shoes, shouldn't be allowed in the church. And it's remarkable that Mercedes is wearing black stockings and white shoes. Because she is the church, basically. Shocking to me that she wouldn't know. Cool, we get our stuff. No blue cheese, though. Can't help but notice. Rodrigue, go home! Go talk to your wife! Don't talk to me. Wait till you get the signal. We'll take the enemy by surprise. Rodrigue's ambush. Okay. You restore law and order to surrounding areas. Civilians give you a gift. No cheese? What is up with this game? But I can expand the facility. Found out about Scary Drag. What's Scary Drag? I would love to find out about this. You have a Three Hopes art book and it shows Mercedes wears a medieval kind of pant-length underwear under her default. Oh, like long johns? She's got long johns on? Let me see this
I
man's
carry
got
a
cheese.
little of everything here.
I can expand your facility. Can you have cheese? I bet so. Can you give me the cheese? I ain't buying all that. No. Just cheese, please. I bet the ceremonial sword can be acquired now, if I had to guess. Whetstone. Okay. Boca Crest designs. Blue
Got
shields.
an eye for quality, friend.
Landscape painting, exotic spices, ceremonial sword. Okay, because I couldn't complete the side quest in the previous mission because I didn't have a ceremonial sword, and I was like pretty upset about it.
Quality, friend.
I hope you all have eyes for quality.
Friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Because I am gonna buy all these
You've
things
got
that I
an eye
have
for
none
quality,
of,
friend.
so I don't ever have to
You've
do this
got an
again.
eye for quality, friend.
Oh, a board game.
You've got
You
an
know
eye for
Sylvain loves
quality,
that.
friend. You've got an eye for
Beans.
quality, friend.
I know nobody who likes that here. Like long johns. I would love to see it. And what is this? Is this Scary Drag? Whoa, it is spooky ooky. Yeah, I've seen some queens dabble in this kind of look. And it's just like otherworldly, you know. You know, if they're always scary drag person, or if it's just for the show Dragula. I would love to watch Dragula. Check that out. Maybe it is just for Dragula, but I think Scary Drag is pretty cool. Some neat cryptid stuff. So rad. You got a third eye for quality, friend.
Hope to see you again
Here's
soon.
your fourth eye for quality. Do we have any support already? Is it the Lorenz? Getting spoiled tonight.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
But here's the thing. I think I might have all the Balthus supports I can possibly get. So, like, what is Tina gonna do? What's offline Tina gonna do?
Everything has its use.
Another facility can be expanded. Let's expand. I guess I'll probably just expand all the facilities offline, but like,
regarding the facilities.
oh, I'm running out of things to do. Okay, so this is battalions. I don't care. Battalions, I don't care. Okay, so it's all battalions and I don't care. I have 132 lavish building materials. Jeebus.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's see these supports, because I think I am, like, hitting the cap here. Okay, it's Balthus Shez, so I still can grind for Balthus Lorenz, but I want to see this with you all right now. Offline Tina could hypothetically hit the level cap. I think we're level, like, 48 max right now. If I somehow got to 120 something or whatever the level cap is, that would be disgusting. That's too much.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess.
Okay, I thought this was we were actually gonna interrupt him dying.
I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind.
Who's gonna take care of my mama?
Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
And then we rushed in and saved his ass.
What are you talking about? It was so windy. There was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you.
He's so dumb. He has no idea.
You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
He is lucky.
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right?
He has himbo luck, unfortunately. He's only lucky in situations where I guess it critically matters. He's... you know what? I think he's burning all his bad rolls on gambling, and then he just hits crits all the time. It's the opposite of playing D&D. You always roll bad in battle, but when you need to, like, use mocking words on some guy in the bar who's making fun of your friend, you crit and kill him with mocking words. And you're like, I just wanted to say something mean about his mom. But I guess he's dead now. Sure. You want to, like, see if you can open a small dresser that your DM invented just to spruce the room up, and now they have to invent something that was inside it, and you, like, crit that. But then out in battle, he's the opposite of that. You see that there's nothing to perceive. You like, I roll for perception. It's just like, there is nothing in this room. It is empty. Not even a coin on the floor.
That's something only
Not
you
even
could
dog
pull
hair
off.
in the corner.
I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield.
It shouldn't. You should just be smart about fighting archers downwind.
You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works.
Oh my god, your DM started putting bugs in the fireplaces in your last campaign because you wouldn't stop searching them. Bugs! Oh my god! Was there any detriment to the bugs, or was it just unpleasant? That's really funny. I love that. But, like, what if there was a little something in the fireplace? I'm sure the first time that you searched it, they're like, oh, I'll put something in the fireplace to reward them. And then you kept searching it. They did 1 HP damage. Cute. Now what you need to do is befriend the bugs. And talk to the bugs. And make the bugs your little familiars or something. This bug is Buggy. This one's Bugsy, and this one's Bugs Bunny. And they all have personalities, and I love them very much. And that gives the DM something to kill to hurt you. You found a plot thing in a fireplace early on, so now you check it a lot. Gotcha. You can wait to search them. This little bug is Black Betty, and she does the Wambalam. And if she dies, I'm killing everybody in this party.
All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Roll to defend the bugs.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Quit pulling my leg. There's no way that was a coincidence.
There's no way you're that stupid.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
He's the opposite of, I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math. He's just bad at math and not calculating the risk.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever
He's
had.
just expecting that he's gonna fail. But then he's like, oh, hey, I did it. Cool.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
And then he dies.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word
Now
after
she's gonna
all.
have to stick by this idiot for the rest of his life so he doesn't die.
We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am. Right?
I told you can't fix this idiot, and I love him so much.
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore?
Such a goober.
A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
Oh, he's not a warrior. He's just a punch boy.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
I'm arguing.
What kind of backwards logic is that?
You want to fight about this?
You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
You're super grateful Shez is her own character. I know. She's not gonna let this man walk away.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
Hell yeah! For the rest of your life, buddy. I hound you for the rest of your life, you better believe. So there's only a bonus friend support. They gotta give me more kids! We have like 5 minutes left. So... you don't get to see more kids. Well, you know I'm gonna have that Balthus Lorenz support for the next time I see you. We're at hour 195 into this video game that has multiple branching paths. And apparently replay value for an NG+, according to Jimbo. Not enough kids. I have so many kids, but it's never enough. But it's gonna have to be enough for now. Because I need to go to sleep. And also, I should buy Batman. So I will do that. I'm gonna go get Batman Arkham Asylum right after the show. That means I have to turn on my